but let's just go live right now. Look at where'd the hat go? The hat was spinning around like a tornado, and now the hat disappeared. I looked away, and the hat went away. Let's get the hat back. Let's get the spinny hat back for One Piece Odyssey. You ought to see this hat spinning around. I hope you're well. Dudley the Dragon, Ninja Gaming, Seth. Thank you for the lard. Thank you for remembering the lard. It's very important to keep us nourished with lard. It's how I can keep coming back stream after stream. It's all this lard calories. Those densely packed lard calories. See, look at this hat spinning around. Look at it go. It's spinning around. So last time we played the demo and got through it relatively quickly, so I thought, you know what? Let's just play the whole friggin' game. So we're doing it. We're getting the whole game. We have a cat right here. Are you gonna come up and say hi, or are you just gonna sit down, buddy? Come up. You gonna make a cameo, or you just wanna have a sit? I think you just wanna have a sit. Yeah, you're snuggling up. Okay, now I gotta close, like, 40 YouTube notifications on my other computer. Marshall, what's happening? Yeah, that hat keeps getting away. Yeah, and then it keeps coming back. And then eventually it's just gone. Just gone from the title screen. I want to see where it goes. Like, it just... I assume it whizzes off the left side. Oh, there it goes! It's gone. Goodbye, hat. I'll miss you. Let's load this slot. Confirm. Yes, let's load this save data. Excuse me. Let's have some mystery drink. Let's start the night with some mystery drink. Hey, the whip snap. Yeah! One Piece Odyssey has gotten my interest. I'm in it for the long haul now. I don't know if I'll be getting any platinum trophies in it necessarily, but I'm gonna at least give it a solid casual playthrough. So I hope you enjoy this playthrough. So what are we doing? I don't even remember what we're doing. I guess going that way is what's up. We do have to bounty hunt a bit. Well, we don't have to, but I want to. Mateo, how you doing? The One Piece is real. At least one piece of it is real. That is for certain. Rusty29, how you doing? Yeah, Usopp has a light skin run. Yeah, doesn't he have a great run cycle? Look at that, he's just putting his whole heart bag into it. Like, is his bag supposed to look like an upside down heart? Or is it just, or it just does? Just coincidentally happens to. You wanna sell me some vegetables, sir? No? Okay, fine then. Fine then, I'm gonna break this person's stuff in disgust. I'm gonna jump in front of it first, however, there we go. I broke your vase and took the contents, how do you like that? Huh? Careful with scorpions. Doesn't seem to care. Hey, it's a bird. Hi, bird. Wah wah wah. Not enough desert nuts. What do you mean, not enough desert nuts? I have, like, 20. How many do I have? I have a good chunk of them. Desert nuts. 21! See? I was right. I had at least 20. Hey, T-Roy. H-A-R-V spells awesome. I like your spelling ability, T-Roy. I think it's right on cue. You're on a desert island. It's quite hot. It'll be hot in the day, freezing at night. That's the thing about the deserts, like at nighttime, I guess it's like really cold. Because there's nothing to keep the heat in, so it just kind of gets frigidly cold. Cactular 2.0, very good, very good. Thank you, Mateo. Did you broke my vase? I did, yeah, be careful of scorpions, sir. If you broke that vase, then you're obviously afraid of scorpions, that's what you thought was in the vase, so I'll give you a pass here. Might have had scorpions in his jar. That's a distinct possibility. How you doing, Juan Sebastian? Thank you for the love. I'm doing alright. I think we're all doing okay. So far, I think everyone's having a good night, so that's good. The straw hats were from the real world. Luffy would be Brazilian Zoro. Oh, I thought you meant, like, You know, like Antonio Banderas Zorro. Like, but Brazilian Zorro. Like Jose Aldo Sora or something. Is this a thing I can go down? No, okay. Wouldn't know, I'm from the south. Oh, where it's 96 degrees in the dark and in the shade. I would actually catch fire with that kind of weather. Like, I would just be walking down the street and flames would start billowing off of my skin. I don't know what I would do. That's something I actually didn't give much thought until, like, I don't know, a couple years ago, if that. Because, like, here in Canada, it can get so cold that you can die. But in some places, it can get so hot you can die. Like, it's just, you know... Like, obviously, but... You're not likely to die of heat up here. It's not a common occurrence. Like, yeah, you can still get heat stroke and stuff, it's just a lot more difficult. I saw Sparkly. Yeah, there it is. Let's talk to this man first. Hey, Rando, how you doing? Never really watched One Piece. Is it worth getting into? There's definitely One Piece fans in the chat who would certainly tell you that. I've never actually watched One Piece. But this One Piece game's pretty good so far. So, I mean, I can at least... I would at least say there's a demo. You can try the demo and see if this is for you. But yeah, I haven't watched any of the anime. I don't know if I will after this or not, but we'll see. It's just daunting because there's like over 1,000 episodes of it. I would have to take a year off and only watch One Piece. I would have to watch 3 episodes a day. Actually, that doesn't sound that crazy. Like, it is. But it doesn't really sound like that crazy when I say it out loud like that. If I watch 3 episodes per day for an entire year, we'd be through the whole thing. Like, is that a lot of time? Yeah. But, like... that actually sounds doable. Get him, Zoro. Scott Pilgrim, what's happening? 3 episodes, it's only like 30 minutes. Yeah, if you don't have to worry about... Are they not even, like, half-hour-long episodes? I mean, I get there's commercials and stuff, but... Or are you saying, like, if you cut out the last time on One Piece, Goku, well, you know who you know, Luffy does gear-related activities. Like, if you just cut out recaps and everything, and credits, maybe it's not so bad. There is also an alternative to trim the fat called One Piece. You know how there's, like, Dragon Ball Z abridged? Is there, like, a One Piece abridged? Or something to that effect? I feel like that would be easier for me to dive into. Am I getting my ass kicked right now? I'm not really paying attention. I should. Oh yeah, we're fine. 33. We're good. I think we're doing dandy over here. 20 minutes per episodes with all the crap. Gotcha, gotcha. But I mean, most things are kind of like... kind of a hard sell for me until, like, I actually experience... like... I have a tendency to be like, I don't know about this thing, but then I'll watch it and I'll be like... then I'll be all about whatever the thing is. So, like, I don't know, I could watch, like, 20 episodes of this and get, like, unimaginably hooked, I don't know. Ah, not an abridged, okay, but more of a cut to remove time fillers that were added by Toei. Oh, I see, I see. It's sort of like... I assume it's like a fan thing, even if it's not. But it'd be closer to, like, Dragon Ball Z Kai. Where, like, the filler's not in it because... like, the anime had to buy time because it was getting ahead of where the manga was. So they're like, Goku has to learn how to drive, hang on. Hang on while Goku drives and the manga catches up. So I'm assuming it's, like... but Kai wasn't like that, so I'm assuming that... it's a thing like that. Anyway, I'm gonna... sneak up on the Scorpion here. What's going on, homeboy? What? We got a desert Venus flytrap over here? What is this crazy crap? What am I even looking at over here? What are you? Technique down? I don't think... Well, let's... do that then, maybe. Technique up, there we go. Well, let's... No. No. I should maybe also use other characters, but I'm not, because it's an RPG and I always do that. Yeah, do that. Throw lightning! I guess thunder. One bolt of it. So much for that scorpion. Luffy is a glutton, Zoro has a superiority complex, Nami is a hot thief, and Usopp is a weenie. Sounds like a perfect quartet. Give one pace a go. Okay, it slims down. So one pace, is that like a... Where would I find that? Like, is it like a YouTube edit, or is it like an officially released thing? Sanji is a perv. Love desert areas in RPGs. I'm not... I'm trying to think, like, what my favorite setting is in an RPG. I'm actually not sure. Like, I can't in good conscience say that I would be that way with deserts. Because Earthbound's, like, one of my favorite games ever. But I really don't like... Like, the deserts, I find, are kind of like a slow point in Earthbound. Let's just do this again. Because it worked so well the first time. Oh, you're from Canada too. Oh, yeah. Which province I'm from? Oh, I'm from New Brunswick. Good times in the Maritimes. Love evil castles, snow places. Yeah, I've just never really thought about it. I mean, there is something about being in, like, a modern setting in an RPG that I do like. Just because, like, I grew up with, like, medieval RPGs, and then I play, like, Earthbound. And it's like, oh, modern setting. I'm into it. This could happen to me. So maybe that... Maybe more of a modern setting. Boff... Well, yeah, and Breath of Fire 3 Desert Trauma. We don't have food or water. Oh yeah, we were supposed to get those. Well, how do I even... Maybe I go... No? Why'd it tell me I had to go this way, then? Making me go this way. Well, fine, I'll turn around then. Because I have to. But yeah, Breath of Fire, Desert of Death. Horrendous. Ooh, FIFA 23, enjoy. Like medieval high fantasy. Yeah, FF6, Chrono Trigger. Your contemporary settings. Yeah, again, you know, Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy. Yeah, those are top tier. £20 cheaper than the normal disc version. Oh, may as well snap it right up then. High fantasy. Oh, that's why you like 12 so much. I mean, yeah, actually. As much as I'm not like a deserts guy, and Final Fantasy 12 starts out in a general desert like area, but Final Fantasy 12 is one of my favorite Final Fantasies. I've said it 100 times, but like I could really like take it or leave it with the story. But like I just find the world is so immersive for whatever reason. It sucks me right into the experience. Poison burr chestnut. There wouldn't be anyone going burr here. Oh, back to the soup kitchen. Nest Force, how you doing? Yeah, this guy runs like he pooped his pants. Hey Garb, I'm low on funds, ATM. Would you loan a brother a disapproving look till next week? There you go, there's one free of charge. I got your back. All these let's make some soup out of these poison burrs. Ooh, Final Fantasy 1 and 2 Dawn of Souls on GBA. I've only ever played Final Fantasy Origins versions. I've never actually played the GBA one. Looks like you have all the ingredients. Oh, I do have all the ingredients. I'm gonna play Chrono Trigger. Oh, you won't regret playing Chrono Trigger. Game's a treat. Like, if you like 2D RPGs even a little bit, Chrono Trigger is like a must-play. Have a party. Oh yeah, we can have a party, so let's do that. Oh, you're welcome, T-Roy. Played the Oh, I need to do those too, the PSP remakes of 1, 2, and 4. I really wish they just re-released those instead of doing the pixel remasters, or just made 3, 5, and 6 in that same format. Those seem like the definitive versions. Not that I've played them myself, but that appears to be the case. Where in Sam Hill is this shop? Seems like he's... It's not you? Go talk to the owner. Well, where is he? Where's the guy who owns the place? It's not you? Did I not have the party? Yeah, let's party. Okay. Let's get this started. It's a thing I used to say when I started every stream. I don't know why I stopped, I just kinda did after a while. Maybe that's the problem, maybe that was the source of my power. Saying that at the start of every stream, then everyone's like, yeah, party! Woo! Oh, it's you, what do you need this time? Craft. What do you want to do? Cook food. Alan, what's happening? Someday we're gonna have the fateful fight between Usopp and his father, Yasop, the world's greatest sniper marksman. Have they been building for that for like 800 episodes? I can only play on emulator, because... Oh, yeah, no worries. So I'm broke, but yeah, I'll look into Chrono. Yeah, everyone here seems convincing. I mean, you gotta play this stuff any way you can. I've got my fingers crossed that we're gonna get a Chrono Trigger HD 2D remaster announcement once Dragon Quest III HD 2D has come and gone. I've got my hopes up that we're gonna get a Chrono Trigger one next. So I guess I'm gonna make this. One of this. Let's make 2 of this. 2 of this. Begin cooking. That is with Shanks. I feel like... I would like it, if there was a sprite swap with the pixel remaster versions. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. There, we made food. I don't think we have any other outfits. We don't. Okay, we did it. Did you make the soup? Yeah, it's ready. And I'll give it a taste test. Do it. This is my scorpion and clam soup. This is a very interesting smell. Let's have a taste. Oh, you don't like the Final Fantasy PSP remakes. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not holding my breath on Chrono Trigger being released on the SNES Online. That'd be awesome if it was. I would stream it again, like, in short order if they're like, oh yeah, by the way, here's Chrono Trigger. Which reminds me, I saw a video today saying that GoldenEye for the Switch Online is supposed to be coming out on Friday. I make no promises that I'm gonna have the energy to do that on Friday. But Sunday for sure, we're gonna be playing some GoldenEye. If it's on the Switch Online, we're gonna be playing that in short order. I'm actually pretty excited to revisit GoldenEye. Maybe I'll play it and be like, this game is so dated now, but... I've got a lot of fond GoldenEye memories. I've never actually beaten GoldenEye. I got to the jungle and that's as far as I ever got. There is a DQ3 remake as kind of an experiment. To see if it works in order to make more games of such a nature with the same engine. Well, I hope it passes with flying colors. That's gonna be a day one grab for me, DQ3 HD 2D. That's a lot of letters. Yeah, GoldenEye with modern controls. I mean, if they actually get the controls right, I think we'll be in for a good time. Does that mean you'll give us water and food for 8? I've been kind of neglecting the dialogue, because I'm finding that because it's spoken dialogue, but Japanese dialogue, I'm thinking like, oh, I don't need to actually narrate it because they're talking, but it's like, no, they're... Unless you understand Japanese. I don't think narrating would kill anything. Yeah, Luffy, what is it? Wait, what? Have I ever played GoldenEye with 2 controllers on one Has that always been a thing? Like, can I hook up my N64, plug in 2 controllers, and play GoldenEye with 2 controllers? If you can, I had no idea that was a thing you could do. What's going on, Samuel? What do you think about the game so far? I mean, so far so good, it hasn't really done anything to upset me yet. I think it's a not-so-good version of Dragon Quest XI, or does it... I think it feels like its own game. Like, graphically, sure, it looks like Dragon Quest, but... I don't really find that it's... feels like a Dragon Quest game. I think it has its own identity. Luffy's eyes do not translate very well into 3D. Does he look, like, more coked out of it in the anime? Or less? Oh, that's Luffy's brother. You get DQ 1, 2, 3, and 4 on the phone for $1.99. I mean, that's a good price for any Dragon Quest game. Yeah, One Piece, yeah, is this game's identity. Always been an option. I had no idea. Wow, I had no idea. Not that I ever thought to check. So you can, like... Really? So you can actually do, like, dual stick with GoldenEye, but you need 2 controllers? I had no idea. Or maybe I did hear about it, or maybe I saw it and was like, that's stupid, why would I want that? Not realizing what, like, twin stick controls or superior controls. Ace is supposed to be... Oh, rip. Oh, you let her rip. Ace is the best character. Thought Ace was turned into a donut, if you know what I mean. Really love how DQ8... Oh, it's on mobile, although the voice acting is gone. Yeah, and the OST is the... Oh, is it like the... Well, the OST was... Oh, Japanese PS2. So it's, like, not orchestrated then. Dual stick and the 2 Z trigger buttons. That's crazy. You kind of blew my mind a little bit with that one. That came out in what, 96, 97? 8? Long time ago, like long before... Or is that... Was that also in Perfect Dark? Do you know? You have me curious now. But yeah, even if I knew about that back in the day, I probably would have been like, why do I want to do that? Like I would have been, what, 12? I wouldn't have known anybody. Digital orchestra sounds like it, but not really. Leaving so soon? Oh yeah, this is like, we're still in the memory hole or whatever. DQ3 for Super Nintendo is really good OST. I've never seen anything to do with DQ3 on the Super. But yeah, playing it on HD 2D, that's gonna be great. That's crazy. Pretty sure GoldenEye is the only game on 64 with that option. But I mean, if it's like a super primitive, like, dual stick thing, I guess that makes sense. But like in that, like, kind of a non sequitur, but apparently Smash TV on the NES, if you plug in 2 controllers, you can use the D-pads on both controllers to play it like you would play it on, like, the Super Nintendo, where you move, you know, the 4 directions, and then you have the other control pad to shoot in 4 directions. which is the ideal way to play Smash TV. I enjoy Smash TV. It's a really hard game, but it's quite fun. Yeah, I never beat the NES version, just the Super Smash TV. Yeah, DQ3 was, yeah, it was only on Famicom. Right, yeah, fan translation, that makes sense. I have Dragon Quest XI on Switch, but lost your data. Oh, that sucks. Hard for me to get back into it. Yeah, that's, that can kill a playthrough real easily. Losing your data. For any reason. Like, I don't want to have to put that, you know, however many hours back in just to get back to where I was. It's a serious time thing. Obtain food and water. Guess this stuff can happen in a world made up of parts in our memories. Oh, so we can have a little bit of a nostalgia. Have one nostalgia. I played 5 and 6 on fan trans. Oh, DQ. I did half of Dragon Quest V on Super in the tag team live stream, and I and I also did. Well, I didn't stream it, but I played Dragon Quest 4, 5, and 6 on DS. I have all 3 of them on DS. I need to play 6 again. I just need to actually play all the Dragon Quest games on my channel. But I mean, I'm kind of slowly but surely getting there. Because what's left now? 3? 4, oddly. I love 4, but somehow haven't played it on my channel yet. 4, 6, 7. 9. So I guess I've got most of them now. See if we get a Dragon Quest 10. There's been rumblings about us getting a version of Dragon Quest 10 for years now. But if we ever get it, I'll play it. For sure play it, even if it's just an offline mode. I'll play it. Yeah, I've heard that they've gotten really expensive. 4, 5, and 6 on DS. That's the annoying thing about DS stuff. Like, there's just no way to play it now. Like, if Nintendo doesn't want to, like, make, like, a tablet controller so we can play DS games on the Switch, whatever their new console is going to be, I hope it has that functionality. Because then, maybe Square would be like, okay, let's re-release a port of Dragon Quest 4, 5, and 6. I don't know why more companies don't be like, oh hey, this game is selling on the black market for $250. How about we re-release it and sell it ourselves then? Instead of, I say black market, but like, you know what I mean. Oh, let's save it again. Yeah, the dialogue is only in Japanese. There's no English option. How's it going, Frogmeister? Only Dragon Quest games I haven't finished are the Japanese exclusives, yeah. Oh, I haven't played, like, the Japanese exclusives for Tornico. But I played the Tornico game... I actually streamed that. The Tornico The Last Hope for PS1. I like roguelikes, and it's one of those. Or, well, more specifically, a mystery dungeon. Tony Chopper is Canadian? I'm not sure who Tony Chopper is. What if I tell you all the dead characters? I mean, I don't mind. DQ5 on SNES would be a really good game to try if you could have 4 party members. Oh yeah. It's the most awkward thing for me. That has. In my conquest to play the DS library, I've begun to play Zero Escape. 9 hours, 9 people, 9 doors. I've heard of it, but I know nothing about it. Punch everybody. Oh, he's the raccoon doctor. Oh, it's little moose dude in the One Piece crew. Had to play a game, but don't forget to get the bird in the next dungeon. Get the bird for the next dungeon? The parrot that I ran by? I should go back and get the parrot? I'll take a look. Alright, enjoy your FIFAing. Gotta go, got a scare party at school tomorrow. Ooh. You enjoy scaring people, then. You know, there was already a translation version of the first part of Dragon Quest X. No. No, I didn't. The parrot. Okay, thanks, Scott. I'll take a look. I don't know how it works. Yeah, me neither. No idea. I can't really be bothered with Dragon Quest X, though, unless they properly give it to us. But yeah, what I was saying about 4, 5, and 6, we also should get, you know, 9, get a re-release of 9 was good. I guess the story was, like... Dragon Quest IX wasn't so much about the story as it was just, like... There was kind of infinite things to do in it. Like, you could level up for a long time. And after a certain point, there was, like, respawning, like, dungeons. I forget the particulars about it. Yeah, I was hearing that maybe we would get that version. The offline-only version. How do I not have enough desert nuts? Did I just miss some here? Okay, Luff. How do I get you back out here? No, don't share. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna hit every button except the one I need to push. Don't auto-run. Why can't I change my party? Excuse me. What button do I have to push? Give me a break. I've hit every button on the controller, why? Oh, because I didn't hit those ones. Never mind. Fine. There, I got some perfume. Well, I'm gonna just steal this treasure. eBay listing for DQ9 for 50. Yeah, definitely snap that up. That's a steal for me. I'm sure, yeah, isn't it? I assume it's way more expensive than that. Did I buy desert nuts? Or did I just miss one? I have 21 of them, for God's sake, so I'm a stupid parrot. Oh, there's one. Oh, yeah. Use this thing, I'll have to play all your ROMs. Lemuroid. Never heard of that. Best I can do is a DS emulator. I've dabbled with DS emulation a little bit. I mean, if they don't give you any way to play them, like, what do you want us to do? I mean, play the games however you want, but, like... But, like, if they don't even give us a normal means to play it, like, what's everyone supposed to do? It's like, well, you just don't get to play this version of the game anymore. Well, get out of here with that. Get out of here with that crap. But yeah, what was it? Fusion, I think? I think it was the DS emulator I used. I think it was Fusion. I mean, yeah, maybe I could just play Dragon Quest IX sometimes. It just wouldn't have the online functionality. Well, you know, not a big deal. Or maybe it would, I don't know. I'm not sure how that would work. If it's, like, emulated. I'll do that in a minute if you remind me, Marshall. I'm just getting more... I'm just busting more nuts here so we can get that bird. There, that sentence couldn't be taken out of context at all. Did all these nests respawn? Or were they just some that I missed? Oh. Oh. More things. I don't remember there being an issue with leveling up at 9. What's that? You get a hold of a laptop or PC to play. Yeah, stronger emulator. Yeah. Oh, PlayStation emulator? I love DuckStation these days. it just has a fairly... I don't want to say, like, simple upscaler, but it's got, like, an upscaler built into it, and... You know, with a YouTube search, it didn't take me very long to figure it out. And, like, I know it's not perfect for every game, but... Like, for Suikoden 1 and 2 that I've been playing, they look way better. I can think your mileage may vary depending on the game, but those ones, they look great. But I mean, if that leaked release date for Suikoden 1 and 2 is accurate, March 9th, gonna be in for a good time. Whenever it comes out, I can't wait. Whole new generation can play the Suikoden games. Maybe they'll get the love they deserve this time around. I'm actually not sure of the sales numbers of Suikoden, but I'm pretty sure it's a bloody miracle we got as many of them as we did. You know, back when Konami was, like, making art, not necessarily, you know, they would make a game just because they wanted to, it seemed like. Until a certain point where they're like, we're a pachinko machine company now. But now they've been getting into re-releasing collections, so, like, I don't know what's going on. Do I not have enough nuts yet? Excuse me? Did I not? Okay. Alright. I play Professor Layton in the Miracle Mask, Azrin Legacy. If we can get Suikoden over here again, we can definitely get some bangers back over here again. I'm hoping that, like, 1 and 2 will do really well. And it'll make them be like, okay, well, here's the Suikoden 3, 4, 5 collection. Play those too. How do I still not have enough desert nuts, Bird? I think I want to zone in and out. Oh, Marshall, I'll change to your girl for a sec. Phone runs PS1 emulators pretty good. Oh, played Silent Hill 1 and RE3 that way. I mean, phones, I kind of forget how much stronger phones are these days. Capable of that sort of thing. Oh, you got... Oh, right, Final Fantasy 1 and 2 and GBA. I mean, that's not bad, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Nami is so good, yeah, now they suck, yeah. Happy to get more Silent Hill, but I don't feel we need to remake a 2. Yeah, PS2 version. They just need to make... Like, that's another case where, like, just... Like, I haven't played Silent Hill 2, so I don't have a point of reference, but... I know with Resident Evil 4, I'm like, why are you remaking this? I know it's 20 years old, but it's still, like... It doesn't need a remake, I don't think. So I'm assuming Silent Hill 2 is kind of a similar boat. Oh, $30 prepaid phone, nice. I'm a prepaid phone guy. I'm into it. Barely run unoptimized 3D graphics. I mean, those pay-as-you-go phones will push a surprising amount of power these days. Like, I got a quote-unquote new prepaid phone, like, in the past year. The camera on it is great. Like, I can't believe how good the camera is. I was like fixing up to get a Like, oh, what kind of, like, pro camera can I get? And then I, like, looked at the camera on my phone, I'm like, oh, this is fine. Like, could I get a better well, of course, I could get a better camera than my pay-as-you-go phone, but, like... It's kind of unnecessary, I think. Is this the... yeah, can I buy nuts here? Thomas O'Mahony, how you doing? Yeah. It's a babe. Priari 4 don't need it. Yeah, what's next? 5 and 6? Yeah. Now, feel free to remake Code Veronica. Remake Resident Evil 0. They could use them, in my view, but... well before 4. Why don't you remake Resident Evil 8 while you're at it? Oh, I can just... these are nothing. Just do this. I can buy over 100 things. Seriously, it'll let me? Holy crap. If this isn't enough, I'm gonna max them out. And if that doesn't work, then, well, I got trolled. And I'll accept defeat. Am I going the right way? No. This phone for 2 years, this phone has held out for that long. Normally, I'm really slow to adopt, like, new technology, but, like, in the past year, I've been upgrading my, like, a bunch of stuff. I'm just tired of having decade-old everything. You stupid bird, how do I not have enough nuts? I have over 100. I'm gonna buy 900 of them. Hey Jay, what's happening? GoldenEye coming out Friday, do you hear? On the Switch. I got a lot of Robin fans in the house. I wonder why. I can't imagine why that would be. I have as a guy, I have no clue. There, I'm gonna buy unlimited of these. It's the tits. I mean, when you're right, you're right. Galaxy S8. Ah, but the battery sucks. Okay. But still works pretty good. I have a... what the hell is it I have? I have a ZTE. It's like a Google thing, I guess. Like a cheap Google phone. But I guess Google phones have, like, good cameras, and I'm inclined to agree with that. With this. So can I get 999 of these? This stupid bird. Maybe I need to talk to the bird with someone else. Maybe someone's more of a... animal whisperer. She's a very well-written character. A very well-drawn character. There. There, we did it. But yeah, like, I don't really know her as her. Being not, knowing nothing about One Piece. I had over 100 nuts, and the bird's like, I don't know, you don't have enough. So that's why I got unlimited nuts. Why is this stupid bird saying I don't have enough nuts when I have 900? Please explain to me. It was your idea, so explain this to me. Is there like an animal whisperer character? That's a lot of nuts. Why don't those nuts count? What are you on about? Never mind the fuck. The exact same nuts I was getting out of the birds' nests. The exact same. So I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna just not worry about it though. Become Chopper. Is that the problem? I'll try that. I'll give that a try. So I started the night with 20 and the thing said not enough nuts. Yeah, just... never mind then. Forget it. But hey, we have food and water, so they'll let us actually do the desert dungeon. So I don't remember, like, if I fight enemies at the end and I touch the save points so they come back. Punch the ambling stone crop. That Venus flytrap. Thunderbolt. Well, that one was too far away, huh? Well, super kick. Oh, it was a wild one. Case closed. How did I complete an objective? Excuse me? New objective. Hey J3, how you doing? We can camp here, party. Need to be prepared if we want to safely cross the desert in this heat. I know, everyone. Try using this. What? Yeah. We're gonna need it for crossing the desert in these outfits. What is that suspicious lotion? It's like sunscreen. When do you get that? I've always had it. What do you mean? Who made some ahead of time? Oh, you're like an alchemist. Nice, got some coffee. Chillin' watching the stream on the big screen. Hell yeah. You enjoy your drinks and your viewings. Let's party. See what we have and whip something up. I have 999 desert nuts. Make us a nut souffle. What's Vivi like? From Final Fantasy IX. That's the only Vivi ever. He's part of our crew. What do you... What do you... So she's a pirate? Had a number of pirates wash up on the island. They're all violent and selfish. Vivi was part of our crew, but she wasn't a pirate. I could say she was the opposite, actually. There's a fan service shot for you. Princess Vivi. Infiltrated a mysterious organization that I couldn't read. She learned that the pirate crocodile, known as the People's Hero, was the organization's boss. Oh, Vivi's the Princess of Alabasta. She met the Straw Hat Pirates and her voyage with them brought her back. Oh. Yes, she doesn't appear to be a pirate. What is your crew, then? Pirate A. I couldn't sneak through that area. 800-year history, that's a lot of years. Change outfits. I don't have any outfits. What kind of outfit is this? Sharing meat, excuse me. I'll make... maybe, I don't know. Number required. Oh. I mean, I could make these. I'm gonna... I mean, I don't know. Let's make one each of these. That's fine. Yes. Christ, how you doing, the Bone Man? What's up, party people? Yeah, trying to find the one piece, I see. Yeah, if we ever find one piece anything, then we'll be laughing. One piece, two piece, red piece, blue piece. Do I actually want you to cook something? Maybe one of these. Maybe a phoenix down. The food is finished. Party time. Excellent. Could say that again. Oh, those are some ham hocks. The other right. Okay. Oh yeah, I can get that stuff from afar. Oh yeah. There are dangerous lizards around here. I hope they're not out today. Why not? Heard paralyzed items like shocking balls works on them, but I can't make those. How do you make them? I don't know. Vinegar, flour, poison bird, chestnut, and generic perfume, I think. Ooh, been playing the Great Ace Attorney on Switch and enjoying it more than I thought I would. Probably check out the other Phoenix right after I'm done with that. Yeah, they're good games. Like, I'm only really familiar with the first two. But I like them. I played Justice for All first. And I actually did a... Well, I didn't even really... Like, I did stream Chapter 5 of the first game, but I actually did, like, a... More of, like, an actual Let's Play of... the first Phoenix, right, like, last year. Oop. One. Yeah, cube. Make it a one-piece fanfiction. You guys plan on walking through this ravine? Yes. You'll need this bird, then. Bird? Don't show me your bird on stream like that. This pink bird is called a Navi bird. It's a helpful little guy who'll lead you down the right path to get to the ravine of no return. I know how you say it, I was just trying to tilt you. But yeah, if there's a problem, quote-unquote, with Phoenix Wright, for a streamer, it's that if you want to pay attention to the chat at all, you're gonna miss information, like, in the game. And it can make some of the challenges tougher, because, like, your attention's divided. But they're fun games. I mean, the chat's always there to, like, try to help and, like, guess along with you and stuff, but... But it's also another game, it's like, if someone's watching that plays it already, it's, like, easy for, like, certain things to get spoiled for you, so... That's a bit of a mixed bag, I guess. I didn't have that experience, but... Just a lot of reading. For a stream. Especially if you like to read the dialogue out loud. Go back to... yeah. Okay, now let's grab this bird. Let's stuff it full of nuts. Stuff this bird full of nuts. Stupid bird, I had 1,000 of them for you. Almost. Let's have them help. Is he gonna help us? He better with all the nuts I'm gonna go. Too hungry to help. You just ate, Luffy. That's what you're naming him. He said if he wants to help, to feed him desert nuts. You got demands, go get it yourself. Are they good? You have 900 of them, Luffy. Eat one. He guarantees one. Yeah, it's hard to pay attention sometimes. Yeah, like I want to play while watching. Right. It's got my attention. Yeah, it gets too divided. No, I get that for sure. Like sometimes if I'm in like the right mindset, I can... Like if I'm watching a stream, I have a harder time dividing my attention, but like if I'm the one streaming and have a chat, it's a little... Like I can do that more so, for whatever reason. I guess just because I'm not dividing my senses the same way. Because now it's like, okay, well, like, you know... Only have to look at the chat while I use, you know, all my other senses on the game. Like I sniff the game. Take a sniff, see what it smells like. Can I just give it 900 nuts? I want to feed this bird so much. Like, what do they call it? Faux gris? I want a faux gris parrot. I definitely didn't say it right, but... You probably know what I mean. But yeah, that's an annoying RPG thing in general. It's like, okay, here's the thing you need. Bird's like, oh, you don't have enough nuts. Has 999 of them. The bird's like, yeah, I don't know. You don't have enough. And now the game's like, give me 10. Dumbass bird, I had them all along. The nuts are gone. Hey, Matt Henneman, how you doing? No, we got the full game here. We're in it to win it there now. Luffy, stop eating all of the nuts. There weren't very many. There was 999 of them. Quack. That's not what parrots do. That's a duck. He's angry that you ate most of them. 500 of them? That's most. There should be one or two. You ate 997 nuts? How small are they? That's what most means. Are you playing this as someone that watches One Piece? No, I've never watched like any of it. I know nothing about One Piece. Like, other than, like, the tiny bit that I might have pieced together, like, last stream. That's the extent of my One Piece knowledge. Like, I'm a total One Piece virgin. Yeah, get that pinky finger. Get up there with your second knuckle. I mean, you're the rubber man, so... You could really clear out those passages. Case closed. Come with me, bird. Do I have it? Are they actually all gone? I mean, 10 of them are. At least they were cheap. You even eat bird food, huh?
あの鳥がいてくれる保証はねえけどな。
そうね。
So back we go. Well, yeah, I never did check these other areas. I don't know how much of the random encounters I need to worry about right now. I feel like we're adequately leveled at the moment. Yeah, you're a scorpion. I'm so scared of you. We play Earthbound. There you go. Get that multitasking into you. They're planning something. That should, hey, that one. Hey, okay. Oh, you already went. Just Thunderbolt everybody. Thunderbolt, dude! I understand that. I guess we're not getting bonus experience now. What if I do that? Then Luffy will have no choice but to attack this thing. There we go. There. We did it. Nice. The experience bonuses in this game are a little out of control. This fight normally gives you 200 experience, but you did the bonus thing, so here's 10 times that. You started the game at excuse me. You started the game at level 40, we're already almost level 20. Like, it seems like we'll soar right past level 100 at this rate, but maybe I am overestimating the game's length. Or the way the experience table grows. Something over here, probably. Yeah, that looks like a something. Ooh, a phoenix down. Thunderbolt, dude. Mystery drink. Don't make me bleed. Now this scorpion's scissoring me. Why is Anami taking a turn again? Oh, can move. Unless they got stunned. Yeah, you're a scary scorpion. Is there not another... Yeah, let's just go this way. And touch that save point. Navi Bird better be here or else. First, let's party. Foie gras, thank you. Foie gras. That thing. I don't think about it too often, but I know it exists. I look like I'm wearing a tent for a hat. Instead of my straw hat, I'm wearing a tent. I think these game seems alright, yeah. Well, yeah, I'm kinda in the same boat. This game's alright, I don't really know what's happening in it, but it's alright. I've been kinda rambling over the story pretty hard today. Which I didn't expect, because I felt pretty trashy most of today. So I thought I might not be so energetic this stream, but I'm barely shutting up, so I don't know. I'll never understand my body. Okay, I'll just be tired all day, but then I'll stream and not stop talking. Sure, let's save it again. Why do you need a Navi bird? Because of a powerfully hallucinogenic subspecies. Oh, there's like peyote floating through this cave here. Peyote. Get up there. Yeah. Just for a poison burr chest. Oh, never mind. Why can't I just... what? What? Oh. Excuse me. I'll get further away from it and pick up the cube. Getting a lot of fragments for Zoro, I feel like. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Ah, I fell. Okay, bird. There you are. Apparently go that way. According to the bird, go that way. Yeah, but I want to grab the stuff first. It's a well. It's a dry well. Tried streaming, but I only have my PS4 to do it because I don't have a PC. And no one really watched except my GF, which is fine, yeah, by me. But I'd still be... yeah, I'd still be doing if I had my PS4 still. I mean, you can always try again, because... that's what I did, like, when I first... like, I didn't get serious about streaming until 2017, but, like, before that, like, in 2015, 2016, I was like, you know what, I should try streaming, so, like, use my PS4, and, like, I tried to stream some Overwatch, it didn't really work, I didn't really get it. Then I tried streaming, like, a Five Nights at Freddy's game a little bit on the computer that I had, which wasn't a great computer. But yeah, you know, you can always try again, like it won't necessarily take the first time. Like, I've been doing YouTube on and off since 2009. Like, the first YouTube video I ever uploaded was in 2009. Oh, I got turned around. Then I took a 4-year break, and then did it again, like, not terribly seriously for, like, another little bit. Then I took, like, a year off. Then 2017, I'm like, alright, I'm gonna upload every day for 100 days. Did that. Then I went from, like, 70-some-odd subscribers to 100, and then... I'm like, well, I still have energy, I'll go for another 100, and that's when I was like, I should try streaming, and then it took that time, so... So all I'm saying is, if you do have any interest in it, it's worth trying a few times. You might be surprised. But I mean, your day-to-day schedules also... I mean, sometimes you might just have, like, a schedule that just isn't conducive for streaming. About to go to bed. Hey, Tenebro Soul, thank you for saying hi. Hope you're doing alright and that you're gonna have yourself a lovely sleep. Get all rested and stuff. Did I not Gun Gatling? Like, why do you have max TP? Heard that YouTube is making... Oh, I've heard that YouTube is hard to get discovered if you make both videos and stream on the same channel. Do you think that's true? I don't think so. Because, like, the fact of the matter is, like, my regular videos, like, not shorts, my regular videos, like, have never gotten, like, a lot of views. Whereas my streams do way better. So I think it's just one of those your mileage may vary things. Because my shorts do better than my streams, and my streams do better than my regular videos. So, like, I don't tend to do a lot of, like, regular videos, but like, I don't think me doing live streams is getting in the way of my shorts growth. But, like, I don't know, maybe it is. Maybe if I only did shorts, I'd have a play button right now, like, I don't know. But, like, I don't believe that's the case. But I guess it also depends on your audience, too. Hey, Kevin, how you doing? So, giving this One Piece game a try? I only have my phone right now. Yeah, I found a streaming app called Omelette. Okay, stream my phone emulator games there sometimes. Played the Silent Hill games there. Need to find other games to stream there. Yeah, if you feel like it. Like, why not? Like, so long as it's fun for you, then do it. Give it a try. Yeah. Should commit to uploading 3 shorts per day. Well, like, my problem is, like, if I didn't have a full-time job, I could maybe actually, like, upload that many shorts. But, like, with my current... Or if I stop streaming, like, I just don't feel I have the time to upload that many. Because, like, in 2021, I uploaded a short every day. On top of the streaming that I did. And I barely did that. I couldn't imagine doing 3 on top of that. I mean, that being said, like, that could make a big difference, but I have gone from uploading 1 short a week to 3. And that seems to help, so... I mean, the logic makes sense to me. Like, I don't think you're wrong. I just don't think I'm in the right place to put that much time into it right now. Now, if I can get myself in a position where I can put more time into something like that, then yeah, I would love to try, but I'll just kind of keep at it the way I am at the moment. Ask your job if they want to sponsor you, because you're going to get really big and they would be getting a deal. Oh, I wish. Oh, what's this guy doing? Right now, I'm just kind of waiting, because, like, YouTube Shorts are gonna be getting monetized starting February. So, I'm curious to see what kind of difference that'll make. I'm not expecting it to be, like I'd be making thousands of dollars off of my shorts at this rate. But if I could get, like, say, $1 per 1,000 views, that'd be alright. Like, if I could get myself in a position where I could be comfortable with being like, maybe I could actually just do a part-time, like, day job and spend more time on YouTube, but, like, I don't know if I'm really... I don't feel like I'm at that point right now. Could do shorts too, never had an idea for it though. Just kind of experiment with stuff, like, I just sorta... At first I just made stream clips. I just remembered a bunch of... Because, like, I streamed for years and I just kind of built up a bunch of memories where I'm like, oh, this would make a neat clip, but I could never justify it, because like I said, my regular length videos don't generally do as well. So I'm like, well, I don't even see the value in making a stream clip. But then when shorts came out, I'm like, well, let's make stream clips. But then eventually I hit a supply problem, and I'm like, well, I'm just gonna start talking about games I know a lot about. So that's what started me on, like, Earthbound, and then Mother, and Breath of Fire, and Chrono Trigger, and all that. Chrono Trigger and Earthbound shorts. Yeah, they do, for sure. The Chrono Trigger ones I've done less of, but, like, tend to get more views on average. I'm not scoffing at the Earthbound ones either, it just... That's where most of my shorts traffic comes from. Earthbound. I paid no attention to what feeding this guy did. Yeah, look at Karma's growth from shorts. Yeah, like, I get what you're saying with that, but, like, I upload more shorts than he does. If it's, like, a volume thing. But, I mean, no, he's done well with the shorts. I'm not knocking the guy at all. Glad to see that YouTube is finally like, oh, this guy's pretty cool. That's just YouTube for you. You toil away doing your thing for years, and all of a sudden it's like, hey, this guy. But yeah, he's right on the cusp of a play button. He's like right there. Kinda because your Mother content. Hell yeah, and it's helpful, like the second you're Sanctuary boss. Oh yeah, sweet. Yeah, how you can, paralyze Mondo Mole 100% of the time. He just gets paralyzed. But no, it's definitely good thinking on his part to do, like, glitch stuff. I just kind of decided to go in, like, more of a, like... I don't know if I want to say walk-through, but, like, slightly different angle. More focused, I guess. You ask people at your day job to check out your channel? I definitely don't. The less my day job knows about YouTube, the better off I am. Otherwise, I would. But to be completely honest, by and large, I don't really like... I shouldn't say I don't like, but like... Telling people in my day-to-day life that I do, like, YouTube stuff, it's hard for me to do it and not... Like, I just feel weird about it. It's hard for me to do it in a way that's, like... that I can be enthusiastic and, like, get them also excited. I don't know how to explain it. Usopp, sure. Formula for shorts is great. Yeah, cool, informative stuff I actually didn't know, and like a lot of other content. Hey, thank you, thank you. Well, like, some of this stuff I've been carrying around with me for years. And I'm like, well, this is the perfect thing for this. Like with Suikoden 1, like the short that I did about the windmill. Like, I can't imagine anyone really talks about that. It's not even, like, a big deal or anything, but, like... I've just been carrying that around for years, and I'm like... Today's the day, I'm gonna make this video. I try not to... Jesus. I try not to upload, like, stuff that I think is obvious, but, like... Sometimes, like, some of the obvious stuff will get a lot of views, too, because... If you do obvious stuff with the right games, it's kind of like... Because, you know... Some of it can be helpful for, like, more beginners. Hey, Flamsterette. Losing 4-0, good lord, to the Kraken, currently in hockey. Good luck to you. What unreal knowledge. Hey, thank you, Matt. Knowledge about Suikoden 1 and 2. Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff coming for 2. I just need to actually sit down and record them. I'm gonna be pumping out the Suikoden 2 stuff a little more quickly. Well, I say quickly, I'm gonna do, like, 2 a week. What I want to do right now is be, like, 2 Suikoden videos, and, like, I still have 2 Chrono Trigger videos in the bank, and I just gotta... I have a bunch of Earthbound video ideas, I just need to make them. But if we ever get, like, an official, hey, Suikoden 2's, Suikoden 1 and 2 remaster is gonna be out on March, not, like, if we get a, like, an actually officially released date for it, I'll be making them much more quickly. Because I want to have all my Suikoden 1 and 2 videos out for when that's released. Because I can't help but feel like I'll just get an organic boost from that. Kick him all over his body. Yeah, things like pronounce names like Mario. Yeah, yeah. Is it a technique to give some false information or to get people to flame respond and you get in... Like, there is, like, a bit of truth to that. Because, like, sometimes I'll make a video and be like, that's not quite accurate, but then I'll be like, yeah, but then people will comment on it, so, like, whatever. So, like, that's definitely a strategy. Anything to get people commenting. Do that. Yeah, especially with the older RPGs. Yeah, a lot of people... You haven't played them, and the old fans of them appreciate it. But yeah, I still have a... Once I get through the Suikoden games, eventually I want to do, like, a Mario RPG series, and... Before that, though, I'm probably going to do Breath of Fire 3 or 4. I actually have half a mind to redo a bunch of my Breath of Fire 1 shorts. Because I made a Breath of Fire 1 playlist again the other day. And, like, I watched them and I'm like, did I just roll out of bed when I made these? There was, like, 2 of them, I'm like, yeah, that's alright. But the rest of them, I'm like, for Breath of Fire, the Super Nintendo. It's like, wake up, brother. I think it was, like, like it was a period where I was getting kind of burnt out with my upload schedule, but still. I feel like I should remake them. That. Yeah, I kind of want to give Breath of Fire more love. Because I have the Breath of Fire 4 strategy guide. So, like... I'll find stuff in that, too. I swear people spell words wrong on shorts titles. Oh, probably. Oh, there's 2 of these buggers? Yeah, for easy words to get, yeah, people to flame respond. Maybe I should do more of the just spell things incorrectly. Playing Earthbound Beginnings. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I hear you there. It's a bit rough. It's not bad, but I just rather the other 2 games. Earthbound Beginnings needs a remaster. Badly. Shishka Bob. Maybe I should swap you out. I don't feel like you're doing a lot of damages here. Let's get Usopp out. He seems to be a good rock, paper, scissors thing here. Yeah, do that. call characters' names wrong on purpose, yeah. Then do the look, yeah, so we all know what you did, yeah. The look. But yeah, I need to do a series on Earthbound Beginnings also. Like, I don't know it as well as... Like, I know some neat things about Earthbound Beginnings, but I don't know it as well as the other two. Oh, use an excitable. That's not even worth doing. Use the mighty excitable. Just attack, normally. Oh yeah, that works. I'd like to see a playthrough of Earthbound Halloween hack. The Toby Fox one? I'm a little, like, I'm no prude, but, like, some of the language in that game, I would struggle to stream it for that reason. Just so I don't get smited by the YouTube SWAT team. Heard of a ROM hack that makes Mother 1 look better. Another dev team. Yeah, Mother Encore. Now that I'm gonna play when that comes out. That ought to be a good time. Just punch him. Let's do a regular attack, get more TP back. Or don't. Or just don't. That's fine too. Yeah, if we ever get Odyssey to come out... Yeah, and isn't there, like... Didn't someone else pick up actual Mother 4? I think so. I think another group of people are like, okay, well, if Odyssey's not gonna make Mother 4, we'll make Mother 4 then. Yeah, I think this is a boss. I'm being a little lackadaisical about it, but I think we're okay. Yeah, I should maybe watch it a little bit. Watch me arse. Don't be bleeding. Never played Earthbound Halloween, just thought it'd be cool. Yeah, like, for the most part, like, again, like, it would be, it's just some of the stuff that's said. It's a bit extreme even for me. Damn it, that didn't even. You're croaking over here, so let's swap in people with hit points. Right in the teeth. Okay, just take another turn, that's fine. Damn it. A good thing we have the Panda Bear Express or whatever it's called. What was it? What the hell was it? Banana Gator Pie, that one. I could have totally swapped over and swapped them out too, I just didn't think that through. Yeah, do that. There we go. Nice. Luffy eat meat to heal in this game? Not sure if there's much anything he won't eat. He seems like an eat everything type of guy. Doesn't this fella heal? Actually. Oh yeah, but I got half an eye waiting for Deltarune. I mean, I definitely have, like, I do like Undertale, but, like, that one stream clip did wonders for my channel. I actually have half a mind to try to play some more Undertale stuff, because, like, my Undertale videos the past couple of days have been getting a lot more views, and I don't know why, where that's coming from. Now that I've said it out loud, it'll stop. But yeah, I don't know why, but like 5 times the views, just for no reason. So when I see that, I'm like, well, maybe I should either... I don't really want to make more Undertale shorts, but like, maybe it wouldn't kill me to do some Undertale fan games again. If there's interest for whatever reason. What's going on, Elias? Yeah. One Piece JRPG. Yeah, heal Luffy. What do you mean, no effect? We should cosplay Sans and play. Maybe I should. I have to get a whole costume, get some face paint on. I had so many people in, like, the one Undertale video that got a bunch of views. I had so many people tell me that I sound like Sans. Like, at first I thought people were just joking around. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm Sans, sure. Then people just kept bringing it up. I'm like, what are you talking about? Until they directed me to a certain video and I looked at it, I'm like, I see where you're coming from. Like, if you don't know me, I see why you think this. Which is kind of what spurred on me trying to do, like, Undertale shorts as Sans. Like, well, if I sound like him. Just be him. And, like, at the time, I didn't really feel like it was, like I was getting out of it what I was putting into it, but, like, right now, like, one of those shorts where I cosplayed as Sans is, like, my second most viewed video on my channel. So, like... So what do I know? The blue Sans jacket? I mean, I could probably find one. Ian Lee, what's happening? Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Thank you for the lard, though. Just gonna hopefully lurk. Had surgery to reattack the hardware that Jesus Christ, that reattached my big toe to my foot. Ian Lee, my heart goes out to you. I hope you feel better soon. Whatever a good time is, that sounds like the opposite of that. So, feel better, my man. Yeah, Megalovania is a great song. I've kind of gone off on a music tangent, but like I used to listen to that a lot. I mean, especially when the video was popping off. Yeah. Yeah, Rand just hit it right on the head there. It's the homophobic slurs that I just don't want to... You know, any of those double G words, try to avoid those at all costs. Xbox Shadow dropped a new game on Game Pass. Is it like a high-profile game? Announced in their direct. The meds are amazing though. Well, I'm glad you're, you know, feeling alright. Oh yeah, it would. Cut into your FFA triple triad run. Fell down the— oh, Jesus, man. Fell down the stairs at a strip club. Jesus Christ. Who's dropping double G? Nobody, nobody, David Amber. Criminal lawyer. Not on my live stream. No, I think you're right about that. Megalovania came from the Halloween hack. Yeah, that might have been its first appearance. I think you're right. It's the double G word jugs. Yes. Correct. That's definitely it. Exactly. Time I drop a double G is when I say GG to my homeboys after a big win. Hell yeah, those are the best GGs, Thomas. Hey, David, how goes the pirating? Not bad, we just did a boss fight, so... I wasn't really paying attention and we got through it okay. Like, one of my party members got knocked out, but... Nothing, a little bacon... what was it called? Gator cream pie or something? Banana gator pie? I forget. Yeah, One Piece, aka the anime with over 900 episodes. Yeah, that's why I keep saying, like, I'm a little apprehensive to dive into it, because it's so... it's so daunting. But I was saying earlier, it's like, you know, watch 3 episodes a day for a year. You'd get through it. Like, that's still a lot, but... what's with the crab? Anyways. The episodes are the entire DB... the entire DB franchise? I don't know. I don't think that many. Like, I don't think it's far off. I don't think it's that many. But I'm not sure how many Super added onto it. Like, we're talking OG Dragon Ball Z, GT, and Super. I would assume, like, the 600-700 range. I don't think it would be far off. I don't think it topped 1,000, but I don't know. There's over 9,000! I can't believe I missed the obvious joke there. Like, that's obviously the answer. If there was a correct answer for that, it's that. There's no other answer. Stream's helping you grind for money in Earthbound Beginnings. Oh, nice. But holy shit, it takes forever to get stuff in this game. I find with Earthbound Beginnings, like, once you get all the stuff from Magicant, you don't really need a lot of money beyond that, but I forget. There's also a guy who I think will give you infinite mouthwash later, which you can sell, but... that's a short for some time in the future. I forget how long... I forget how far along in the game that is, though. Alright, playing NES tomorrow. Yes, I'm gonna try to... nostalgia. Yeah, I'm gonna try to finish off Dragon Quest II tomorrow. I'm hopeful that I can finish it. Try getting into Naruto and got burned out on it because there's so many episodes as well. I don't know, like, it's been a long time now, but I don't know, like 15 years ago probably. I watched a bunch of it in a row, and I was into it, but then I just never got back into it. Oh, and Magicant right now. Yeah, like, if you can grind and get all the stuff now, you'd probably be... Excuse me, you'd probably be better off for it. If you can tolerate it. The main problem with Earthbound Beginnings is just how slow it is. Like, if the battle speed was a bit better... It's just a I do find Earthbound Beginnings charming, but it drags in a few spots. You done an every Dragon Warrior NES game on your channel? No, I actually still haven't played Dragon Quest 3 at all, or 4. 3 isn't that weird, because, like, I've never really played 3. I'm gonna play it when it's re-released, like, in the next year or two, though. Dragon Quest 4 is crazy, because, like, I love that game. It was my favorite Dragon Quest for years and years, but... Never streamed it, I just never have. For some reason. I don't know why. I plan to eventually, I just haven't yet. There's a fight here. I'm not even healed, or... Why aren't I healed? Did I not talk to the save point? Why am I not healed? Anyways. Ooh, Inuyasha. I think I saw an episode or two of it, but I don't think I, like, got into it. Yeah, the rolling counter is... That's the weird thing in, Beginnings, because, like, the trees still explode. And that seems like, the rolling hit point meter. Like, it seems like the tree enemies exploding at the end were designed specifically for the rolling hit point meter, but no. That was a thing in the first game, where a tree can just blow up at the end of a fight and it just hurts you for full damage. Oh, let's get you back out here, Nami. Someone just screamed. It sounded like Howard Dean was screaming. Was that the... Like the guy that ruined his campaign just by doing a scream? Like that guy? My favorite... What? Favorite on the strongman? I'm not sure what you mean. It is that guy, okay. That I know who you mean is like... Use defense up a lot. Yeah, good idea. And the trees that explode. Oh, someone in the game streamed like that. Oh, I didn't even notice. Only thing, if you end up getting into One Piece, the 1,000 episodes is a treat. It's so hard for me to get into, like, any... I mean, I say that. I watch plenty of YouTube, but, like, there's no reason why I couldn't just watch another thing instead of YouTube. But, like, it's so hard for me to justify the time sink of a... Like, do I watch 1,000 episodes of One Piece, or do I make YouTube shorts? I feel like right now I'd be better off spending that time making YouTube shorts to maybe, hopefully transition myself to a position where I can dedicate more time to YouTube and less on, like, you know, day job stuff. And then have the extra time for that. But I mean, I don't know, if I started watching it, maybe I would just get totally sucked in. Oh, who my favorite character is? I haven't really thought about my favorite character in this so much. I mean, I like me a redhead, but... I mean, Zoro's got 3 swords. And that kind of silliness is, like, I'm into it. 2 swords in his hands and 1 in his mouth. Watching the original Dragon Ball for a while. Oh. I was trying to watch all the Dragon Ball anime, but I got burned out. Oh, it's easy to burn out on that. It's probably like 10 years ago now, but like... There. I watched, like the original, like Dragon Ball Z. Got to about the Buu Saga, and I'm like, oh my god. Kinda over this. But like, I powered through it, took a break for a bit, Then I went back and watched... No, then I watched GT. I did watch GT. Then I took a break for a bit. Then I watched the original Dragon Ball, like, after that, like, about a year later. I like the original Dragon Ball. It's just different style from Z. It's kind of more comical and... It gets a little, like, energy blasty at the end, like, a little bit, but... Just a different style. Ooh, Crunchyroll. That reminds me, I have Crunchyroll. Not only do I need to finish watching the Shenmue anime that's out, I need to watch the Nier Automata anime. I watched the first one. I was really hyped for it. Watched the first one. Liked it just fine. But only watched the first episode. I think I need to try to keep on top of it, or else I'll just never watch it. Oh, I lost my supplies. One Piece has a time skip. Ooh. Ooh. But yeah, definitely a lot of episodes of the... Like, sometimes I think about watching Dragon Ball Kai, but... Again, it's like... Do I have the time? Could I make the time? Yeah, probably. Will I? No, I want to do the bounty first. No, I didn't... I should have realized there was a Persona anime, but no, I didn't see it. The thing about Super is they made the Z fighters, like Krillin, relevant again. Yeah, with power scaling. Yeah, they did that with a lot of the characters. That went from being, like, trash to, like, oh, here's your superhuman abilities. I only saw up to about the end of, like, the Goku Black saga. And, like, a little beyond that. I still have Super to finish. I was watching that with a buddy for a while, but then I just... He moved, and I just didn't keep up with it. Upload the Howard Dean screaming guy from this game, okay. To the Discord general. I think it was Luffy doing that, like the dude. This dude. No. This dude. I think he was the one that did the Howard Dean scream. Not that time, but we'll see if we can get him to do it again. I mean, or I could just look at the clip you clip. The clip that you clapped. Sanji, relax with that language. I thought I imagined that. I want you to give me a finishing blow too, Nam. Easy. You want her to take you to North Swallow Pass, do you? I think what I said was somehow less dirty. Hey, baby. Take me to North Swallow Pass. I hope when they re-release Suikoden 2 that, like... I'm 90% sure that's a typo. I'm not 100% sure, though. Or just a translation mishap. The last Suikoden 2 short I uploaded. Hey, Lucky Cat Greggles, how you doing? Walk in on Sanji saying that classic, yeah, Mega Harv moment, hell yeah. Screaming guy had an axe. Oh, was it, maybe it was Usopp, the axe. Go back. Like, I mean, I guess it's gotta be this guy. We'll figure it out. I mean, I could look at the clip you sent. Now, I keep not doing that for some reason. Let's see. I keep forgetting I have a... There we go. I appreciate how you added the Howard Dean, like, to it. I gotta unmute this for a second. So that was... So it was like one of the guys... That was one of those guys dying, not like even one of my party members. It was just an enemy. You're gonna hear me in tandem for a second. Don't mind the higher reception here for a second. Yeah, the screaming guy had an axe in my chair. Yeah, I was thinking you meant like one of my guys. That's where I was getting messed up. Yeah, Sanji, we're gonna put you in horny prison. I mean, what do I get to do in horny prison, though? Dragon Ball's okay. Grew up with Z, but even as a kid, rather... Oh, yeah, Death Note's good. Not so into anime, I'm not against it, though. Yeah, Full Mother Brotherhood. Yeah, recently watched the Cyberpunk anime. I say every so often that, like, in another time, another space, I would have gotten, like, super into anime. But, like, I just hyper-focused on video games instead. Like, Dragon Ball got me, but, like... I did watch, I watched some Death Note. I guess Death Note's not even, like, a crazy long anime. Like, that sounds like one that'd be easier to... like, to suggest to somebody. Where it's like, well, it's not 1,000 episodes. It's like under 100, I think. It's a little easier to digest. Horny prison activities are limited to FAP and FAP+. That those, yes, 50 episodes, yeah. Yeah, that's way more, I forget how much of it I watched, though, like... I'm pretty sure L was, like, big in the picture still when I was watching it. I didn't see the whole thing. Because, yeah, most of the time I'll watch an anime, I'll be like, yeah, this is great. I like this. Like, it's not very often that I'll watch an anime and be like, this is garbage. What's this garbage? Like, I don't know, I might still hit a point where I get into it. Hey, Seth, how you doing there now? Thank you for the lard. Came back with some lard, I see. Headed towards the desert. Okay, second arc is a bit meh, but still enjoying. I did spoil, like, some of Death Note for me. I've gotten more prone, like, to spoil stuff for myself the older I get. Because I hit a certain point where it's like, okay, I haven't watched this in years. Why am I not... just maybe the spoiler will make me want to watch this thing. Is that Bonk? No. Looks like Bonk. From a distance. That's not even a little bit of Bonk. Because sometimes, like, something will get spoiled for me, and I'll be like, well, now I want to do this thing now. Because, like, Live Alive... The whole reason I wanted to play it is because of the plot twist that's in it. Because before I was like, oh yeah, you know, unreleased Square RPG. It's released out here now, but like, at the time I'm like, oh, you know, unreleased Square RPG, whatever. Then I heard the spoiler, I'm like, that is awesome. And like, I even had, like, I forget what other games were up at the time, but I had a poll Where I'm like, what game should I play? And like I listed 5, and like Live Alive was one of them. I didn't play it then, but I did eventually circle around to it. And... Million berries. I can't afford that. I mean, I guess buy one of each. Sure. Sure. It's hard to talk about Live Alive and... Because, like, the plot twist is great. I love it to death. But, like, if you don't know what it is going into it, you might be playing it and be like... Like, it might just not click with you, because it's kind of... The game's sort of a weird style. But no, I think it's worth the time investment. And, like, that game's probably... I don't know if calling it this rare is accurate, but, like... It's not very common that I'll play a game, and then not play it for a while, but like it more. Like, I like Live Alive more now than, like, when I finished it. Like, now that I've had time for it to, like, percolate in my brain a bit. I liked what it was up to. Where's... Something about the menu in this I find a little clunky. So what's stopping me from... Oh, a lot of stuff. What do you have even on you? But yeah, I'm not gonna spoil it for you here, but like, I don't know, maybe if you heard the spoiler too, you'd be like, oh shit, that's cool. Beat the strip club dungeon. Oh, nice, in Persona 4. Anime with 1,000 episodes, that's ridiculous, yeah. Proceeds to watch a One Piece stream. Alright, if it's pronounced Live-a-Live. Oh, right, my mistake. Might check out One Piece one day. Yeah, it's not exactly the amount of episodes that bothers me. I just don't know if I'll like the story. Yeah. Yeah, I get you there. What's this even do? Like, yeah. Yeah, this is just a not an overbearingly large regular. Yeah, let's get some Tetris pieces in here. Let's play some Tetris. I feel like I should just get a bunch of attack rings, actually. So I'm going to do that. Four more. Yes. Law. Yes, thank you. It's pronounced... I pronounce it not dead, unmurdered. Your accents are so funny. You talk funny. Oh, sure. You were a little squishy earlier, so we'll give you... You don't even have a thingy on you? Oh, it tells me in the corner. There, do that, and... Oh, I'm never using you, but sure. Let's, maybe we should. Look at me actually equipping stuff. Defense, sure. Maybe at least give you one of the not great badges. We'll give you a big old defense one. I want you to have attack. I guess you're getting even more attack. No, not quite. Yeah, now that's pretty well all of them. I like the dark-haired lady. Yeah, no reason, I'm just... haven't been using her. We could tag her in. I'm from Quebec and I don't want to be here anymore. What happened? Oh, you live in Surrey. How did you follow us here? Or you mean you don't want to be in Quebec?
こいつ何をブツブツ言ってんだ
What's he mumbling about?
私たちの顔を知ってるってこと。
He knows who we are. That must mean he's working with the bandits who stole our supplies. I've never really spent a lot of time in Quebec. But, like, I used to live in Nepean, Ottawa, Ontario, I mean. And, like, Gatineau is, like, not too far from there, so, like, I went there a few times. Don't want to be in Quebec. And, like, I passed through a few times, because, like, just, you know, driving from Ontario to New Brunswick.
なんか妙に物分かりがいいわね、こいつ。
But I partied in Montreal a few times. That's a good, like, I don't think I'd want to live in Montreal, but it's a fun party city. Or it was when I was there. I feel like Quebec's more, like, go party there, but don't live there, at least as far as I'm concerned. But I mean, I'm kind of like that with a lot of places. I keep migrating back to New Brunswick, so... Teeth, swirl, strike. Sights are nice, but don't like all the French. I mean, yeah, they definitely, definitely aggressive about the French. Like, I understand not wanting French to be extinguished, like, I understand that, but, like, New Brunswick is technically a bilingual province. I don't think it's technically, it's a bilingual province, but like... Why? It's resist, but also... damage. Yeah, just do that. Yeah, do that. So, like, I mean, there's room for both, is all I'm trying to say. Well, I mean, like, yeah, French won't be extinguished. I just mean more like the Acadian French or whatnot. Yeah, like, so long as, you know, France is there, we'll have French. I agree. Montreal's alright. I was in a group home there for a while. Ah, wouldn't want to live there, though. Gotcha, gotcha. But yeah, I spent, like, weekends there and stuff, and I've had a fun time. It's not a bad place for, you know, go have some drinks. I mostly just stayed on, like, St. Catherine Street. And, like, by extension, was it Saint Denis? Was it Street? I forget, but, like, that area. Like, I went to drink a lot at, what was it, Foufon Electronique, I think it was called. You know, in my butchered English way of saying it. But they had cheap beer there. I liked the setup. Want to live... oh yeah, want to live away from so many people. I mean, New Brunswick's good for that. It's like, it's a really small province. Not a lot of hustle or bustle here. Pretty easy to get into, like, a rural area. Well, we didn't fight any more of the Howard Dean guys. It's an Aussie concert. Oh, sick. Concert at Montreal Bell Center back in 2012 or something like that. It was cool. Oh, I bet. One of the times that I was in Montreal, I went to see Depeche Mode live. And, like, this was the kicker, because, like, don't get me wrong, like, Depeche Mode's, like, one of my all-time favorite bands. So, like, love to have actually seen them live. It's a great bucket list experience. But while I was up there, there was flyers saying that 9 Inch Nails was going to be there next month, and I'm like, seriously? I can't afford to come back next month and see 9 Inch Nails, too. Like, God. That would have also been sick. Also, the older I get, the more I appreciate 9 Inch Nails. Like, it took me way too long to get into them. I haven't listened to them in a while either, I should do that again. Yeah, the Northern Territories, yeah, those are quite barren, too. Yeah, closest neighbor would be like 20 miles away. I just mean, like, as far as, like, if you were to try to go somewhere... I was just saying since New Brunswick is right next to Quebec, but I mean, yeah, Northwest Territories would be even more sparse. Or any of the territories, for that matter. None of it. Yukon. Yeah, I went there for that. I went there for... Did I see... I feel like I watched a wrestling show in Montreal, but I don't know if that's even true. What the hell else did I see at the Bell Center? Maybe I did watch wrestling there once. I'm actually not sure. That was just kind of like another one of those things. It's like, yeah, I've heard of this band, but then just didn't really ever listen to them until I did, and I'm like, oh my god. I was like that with Metallica, too. I was like, oh yeah, Metallica, yeah, sure, they're fine, whatever. And then I was big into Guitar Hero. And then I played Guitar Hero Metallica. I'm like, why is this, like, the best band ever? I haven't listened to them much lately, either. Saw them in Halifax. Good concert. Outdoor, it was like rainy and stuff. It was a great atmosphere for a Metallica concert. Fistful of Steel. WWE doesn't come here that often yet, but has a few times. I know I've been in like the general area. Like I've seen shows and, well, I don't know why I say the general area, this isn't even right, but like, in, like I've seen stuff in like Toronto and Ottawa. But, like, I don't think I actually... What the hell else did I go to the Bell Center for? Maybe it was just that. I can't remember. Should probably heal. Oh, well, one of the other times I went to... I didn't go to the Bell Center... I don't know, I might have that... Anyways, one time that I went to Montreal, I went to watch Tom Green live. But it was in a smaller, like, bar. I forget exactly where we went, but... Like, as soon as I heard he was performing in Montreal, I'm like, I have to go see him. It's like, I loved Tom Green growing up. He was like such an influence on Teenage Mega Harv. So it was cool to like go watch live. And like there's a few times where like I screamed out, where he would like ask the audience something and I would like scream out and he like actually reacted to stuff I said. So it's always like, yeah, awesome. And then when the show was done, he like went through and was like high-fiving people, so I'm like, yeah, high-five Tom Green. Nice. Just as... he's so insane. He was so insane, it was... I loved it. He actually still does, like, YouTube stuff. He, like, does YouTube streams and stuff. Which I don't watch enough of them. Yeah, like, he does YouTube now. But yeah, I don't think he really does much else these days. And at the time, I mean, he might still have it, but the Tom Green beer was a milk stout. It was actually pretty good. Music taste is so everywhere these days. Yeah, I hear you there, and sometimes I don't know what to listen to most days. I've been really stuck on... bear with me. I've been listening to just, like, video game stuff lately. I've been listening to a lot of, like, bands lately. I've been listening to a lot of the Mega Man... Well, I say video game music, but, like, I've been listening to a lot of Mega Man X Corrupted. The soundtrack and that. I love the Mega Man X sound. Love it. And Mega Man X Corrupted is just great. Did a great job with the sound chip. And ever since I made the Suikoden 2 video about North Swallow Pass, I've been listening to the music that plays during that scene. And I just laugh like an idiot to myself. Because to me, that music's more like the Chinchuror, like the dice rolling game that's in Suikoden, Chinchuroran, I think they call it in the second one. That's my Anglo-Saxon version way of saying it. Listening to that, and... there's a remix of Breath of Fire 3's Junktown I've been listening to that's really good. And the new Hunting Ground music, which you might know better as the Brian Peppers music. Which I only just realized was that song again, like, recently. I've been just kind of, like, cycling through, though. Don't forget the grapes. I'll try not to, Marshall. Enjoy showering. You having a cold shower thinking about Robin? Oh, listen to Earthbound OST recently. Earthbound's got some good tunes, for sure. Like, I love the Pokey Means Business, like that, like, especially that, but, like, other than that, like, Kraken of the Sea is probably my favorite song in Earthbound. Anthony Jordan, yeah, don't forget to dip the grapes in the lard, yeah. Lard-dipped grapes, that sounds just delicious. Absolutely tasty. That's what the doctor ordered. This is why I hate gauging how I feel on whether or not to stream. Because, like, earlier in the day, like, I was thinking about, like, do I even stream today? I'm so tired. But now I'm streaming and, like, I won't shut up. Like, plenty energy. But I also kind of want to, like, keep pushing, too. Now, I did give myself the extra hour. Because, like, I really want to start streaming as early as I can, which isn't much earlier. But I do want to try to stream earlier. But I didn't have that in me today, but, like... I just kind of want to see if I can nudge the watch time, like, a little bit. Get the YouTubes to be like, oh, look, all the metrics are up. Let's push these videos out more. Like, I don't know what the thresholds are, but... the more boxes that are ticked, the better. Grapes and lard, yeah, the nutritional advice from this channel would probably give a nutritionist a coronary, yeah. Just the advice. Hey, thank you, Rand, I appreciate it. Cool personality for stream, and should keep it up. Oh, I do my best. But, like... hey, Zaflo, how you doing? If you can believe it, though, like, when I first started streaming, I would do, like, 7, 8, 9-hour streams every day. Every day. I don't know how I had the energy for it. When I was spry and 31 years old. So yeah, like, this streaming schedule, I feel like I'm slacking off. Like, I would really, like, honestly, I would rather be streaming twice as much as I am. I just don't have the... I can't justify it. I need the rest. Whether I want to admit it or not. That is a weird banana. Oh, is this... Oh, it's a banana gator. That's what they make the pie out of. Downloaded... Oh, Deathloop. I've heard of that name on Game Pass. It seems interesting, but more bad news today. So I'm gonna give the game a bit more of a shakedown. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm sorry to hear that, Anthony. God, man. I hope this year... I hope you're getting, like... If I can look at it in any way, I hope that your year is, like... How do I put this? I don't hope that your year is front-loaded, but, like... I hope this means the rest of your year goes smoothly. And is great for you. Is what I'm trying to say. I'm just sorry to hear that you've been having a rough go over. Craziest thing happened. Met my old friend Marlene from college. Oh, she's in... Oh, in movies now. That's cool. She starred in Death Hunt. A bad B-movie. It was wild to see her. Yeah, I bet it would be. Just watch a show and be like, I know this person. They're on the TV. It's a bit of a mindfuck, though. Oh, Jesus Christ, Anthony. Hated to be front-loaded. Yeah, hopefully the rest of the year can be smooth sailing. I hope so, man. That's awful. Like, just... You know, just hope it sorts out for you. Oh, let's do... Oh. Yeah, let's do this first. Yeah, I've been so tired lately, surprised to still be awake, to be honest. I mean, like, sometimes I'll stream and be like, no, I should have went to bed, and then, like, I'll just be like, look, guys, I gotta go to bed. Like, sometimes that happens, but, like, 9 times out of 10, I will feel tired and be like, I shouldn't be streaming tonight. But then I'll get going, and I'm like, no, I'm good. But, like, oh my god, today, like, I was croaking. On TV and radio multiple times. I haven't been on the radio so much. I did the odd TV thing, but it was more like public access. Got chatting on the FB. It's like, oh, how you been? What you been up to? Oh yeah. Oh, I've just been starring in movies. That's all. That's all I've been doing. Deathloop looks like fun. Every time you die, you resurrect on a beach. Ah, there's this device that has this whole island in a time loop. But yeah, like, anyone who's... Like, it sounds insane to say this, but, like, you know, like, for those of you who have played Mother 3, like, you know how you level up, like, your magic? Like, how you feel sick for a bit and you can't run, but, like, when you feel better, like, you learn magic? I swear there's, like, something to that. Because, like, if I find... Like, is it confirmation bias? Probably. But, like, like, anytime I feel, like, gross for no particular reason, I always reassure myself that it's like, well, something good's fixing to happen, that's why I feel like this. But then, like I said, is it confirmation bias? Probably, but, like... Makes you wonder, you just, you know, just pay attention to this stuff, like, you never know. The older I get, the more I'm like, yeah, this doesn't make sense, but it works, so... I don't care why, it just does. Last time I told myself things will get better from here on out, my fiance left. Jesus Christ, man. Well, I mean, it's not an exact science. But I mean, sometimes, you know, just tell yourself what you need to get through the day. Stream's helping my mental health. Yeah, you're welcome, Rand. I'm glad I'm able to help you in, you know, some way. Even though I'm, like, you know, just some, you know, stranger on the internet or whatever. I'm glad I'm able to give you some sort of, you know, comfort. It's like, I've been there, man, where it's like, not in the, you know, for me it was like, more my early 20s. I wasn't in the greatest spot, and, you know, streaming wasn't really a thing yet, but like, you know, I'd find people on YouTube and be like, oh, I can relate to this person. You know, it was nice to have, like, that, you know, kind of like that brothership kind of feeling. So, like, I like how I can, like, kind of pay that forward. So yeah, thank you for telling me that. I don't even usually be, like, watching streams, but this one's chill. Yeah, like, I try to keep it chill, like, to be honest, like, sometimes, like, I'll rage at stuff. Like, I for sure will, but I try to keep it... I don't want to do this. Try to keep it chill when I can. I don't need all that excitement in my life myself. Hey, glad to hear it, Zafla. Cool, cool. Heal... I think Luffy's gotten a little... No, you need the healing, Riz. And, like, I don't know if you use Discord at all, but I have a Discord server, too, so... There's that, if you ever... You know, people chat there from time to time, also. Or if you ever, like, need to get a hold of me outside of YouTube for whatever reason, that's the best way. Just attack normally. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Ah, we good. Okay, so this thing... Yeah. Banana Gator. Lion Song. How you doing, Phil Grogan? I expected that to do more damage. Can we paralyze this Banana Gator? Nope. Heal free. Got a new Gundam Universe figure. Oh, there you go. Heavy Arms, which is one of the least favorite Gundams, but ironically, one of your favorite Gundam figures. You mean just like the craftsmanship of the figure? Raging at games is fine, it happens, yeah, it is understandable, yeah. That's actually, like, something I've always struggled with streaming, because there's, like, I don't have, like, the... That's one of the disconnects, I don't have, like, the same... Like, I do get feedback through the chat, but, like, I don't have the same feedback where, like, if I'm raging at like, sometimes I could be raging at something and it could be hilarious, and I just don't realize it. And just feel like it's... Like, I'm just being dumb or whatever. Or other times where it's like, okay, I'm saying this thing, maybe I need to chill out. Like, it's just a little different. It's I'm sure it's one of those things that, like, I care more about it than, like, anyone else really does. Can I swap you out? Yeah, I can. I guess now would be a good time to get Robin out if we're... Technique. Oh, we can grab its ball sack. Let's grab this Banana Gator's ball sack. You heard me. No effect on this character. What do you mean? This thing doesn't have a ball sack to grab. Oh, it fainted. Nice. More rage let loose. Well, I'm not mad right now, but, you know, I get what you're saying. It's probably just more like a relatable thing than anything. Oh, sure, let's get Sanji out of here. Sure. That was a good time to get Robin out for a little grab sack. Yeah, like I didn't realize she was such a little ball grabber. Still unconscious. Oh, do that again. 6-1 in hockey. Ugh. That's not going to be an easy one to come back from. Alright, now I want to do this. Didn't expect FIFA so much. Oh, expect to like it so much. I think I'll compete in it. Yeah, do it up. Why not? Go Leafs, go. I don't need healing, not really. This thing's so stunned right now. Just stun the shit right out of this boss. Now it's bleeding, and its attack has been decreased, and it's unconscious, and it's awake again. Well, I'll make it faint again. If I can make this thing faint, then keep doing it. Like, why fight this boss if I can just faint it to death? Yeah, RIP battery. Ooh, Pixel 8. Camera on that thing's gotta be mint. Oh, you can make things faint too. Arm point. Seven. Either way. Yeah, I'm not exactly on the bleeding edge of the phones. Phone tech. Yeah, I just thought Pixel had, like, even for phone cameras, I thought their cameras were, like, top of the line, but, like, I don't know. I've never used any of them. Camera itself is mid, really. I haven't raged at games these days. I'm more headstrong in my games. That I just obsess on beating or whatever. I'm stuck on... Oh, yeah, nice. So I got through Dark Souls and Sekiro. With Bloodborne, I didn't really rage at it a ton. But, like, I also knew what I was getting myself into. I raged at Demon Souls, though. Big time. But there's also something to be said for, like, losing in a game is one thing, but, like, if you're losing in a game while you're streaming, well, at least me, it's a little different. Because, like, I want to play good, but I'm going to be streaming, so, like, and if I'm doing a task that, or if I can't do a task I think I can do, it can be, like, extra frustrating. Maybe if I swap... Let's get Luffy back in the mixture. Let's actually swap. Swap out my healer, that makes sense. Crocodile looks like a guy I know. Does he have a banana for a horn as well? I assume this gator tastes like a banana. Hence why it has a banana on its head. Did it. Oh, very good, Marshall. Yeah, it's more frustrating when you're streaming, yeah. Because, like, I don't want to make people watch me do the same thing for, like, 3 hours either. I will, but I don't want to. Generally, I'll just stubborn my way through a task. I used to be way more stubborn with that stuff. But... now I have more of a... I have more of, like, a consistent stopping point these days, so... when I hit that, I usually just... accept it. Yeah, I've been using... Robin was, like, MVP in that fight. She kept making this boss faint. And we got a bunch of free hits on it. Hey, Scott Rush, how you doing? Yeah, we were talking about the Undertale fan game a bit. No, just like, or the Toby Fox one. I was just saying earlier, it's like, I wouldn't mind playing it, it's just like the tangent at the end of the game makes it, like I was saying, like, I'm not a prude, but like, that's kind of like a hard line for the YouTube SWAT police. She makes me faint too sometimes. Lack of blood in your... never mind. I understand that completely. Yeah, yeah. That's kind of like the one thing that... I just wish I had, like, more... like, if a game doesn't go my way, to have more patience for it. If there's, like, a self... you know... a thing I'd like to work towards, it's that. Although it's weird, like, generally I would say, like, getting all pissed off at a game doesn't do you any good, but sometimes, like, I just get so mad at a game, I just will do it. Like, every so often. Like, I have to get, like, peak fury. And then I'll just rage through something. Like, I don't know if you'd say oddly, but, like, when I was playing Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2, there was, like, this one task I was trying to do. I could not do it, and I just got madder and madder and madder until I just finally did it. Like, I wasn't hitting the buttons fast enough or something, and I had to get, like, super pissed off in order to actually do it correctly. So, like, sometimes it helps, but, like, usually it just pisses me off and doesn't... I don't get anywhere with it. Yeah, I still haven't played Sekiro. I still need to play Dark Souls 2 and 3 also. And Elden Ring, for that matter. Really want to see a more traditional RPG. Oh, yeah. Where you befriend new party members in battle, yeah, Undertale style. Yeah, I'm surprised more games haven't just, like, straight up ripped that off. Or maybe that's more like an indie game thing and they've flown under my radar. Yeah, last stream was, yeah, it was kind of a karaoke stream. I was actually getting pretty sour about the karaoke. I don't know what was going wrong with it. Well, apparently the karaoke in Like a Dragon is a little suspect. I guess I'm not the only one to feel that way. But, like, I swear I was hitting the right buttons at some point. It was like, nah, you missed. When in reality, it was probably what was happening was I probably thought I hit circle, but hit square. Is probably what happened. But that isn't what I felt like I was doing. But if I were to guess, that's probably what I was doing. Like, if I was watching... like, if I actually recorded my finger movements... I'd probably see me like, oh, dumbass, that's why that happened. But, like, in the heat of the moment, I just wasn't getting it. Yeah, I'm really interested. I can't wait for Deltarune, like, the next part to come out. I'd say there's a good chance we'll get it this year, but we'll see, I guess. It's early. Early in the year. But it also seems like we're gonna get more than one chapter, I think. I thought we were gonna get, like, chapter 3, 4, and 5 all at once or something. But yeah, I look forward to that. If we get, like, any advance notice about Deltarune, I'll try to play Chapter 1 and 2 again, leading up to it. But like when the next chapter of Deltarune comes out, I should really go out of my way to make shorts about it. Like aggressively make shorts about it. Any little stupid stuff I find in the game, just do that. I should have done it with 2. The only thing I did for 2 was... Oh, Nami can sense hidden berries. Yeah, switch to her when she senses berries. Alright. I did one for Deltarune Chapter 2 about finding the secret boss, and that's got a bunch of views. So like I should do that next time. Just focus it more. Yeah, 3, 4, and 5 though. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I would slay it on guitar, yeah. And completely fail the game. It's more of like, not even an apple and oranges comparison. It's like Guitar Hero and 45,000, oh my god. They're not the same thing, like, at all. A Guitar Hero controller's more like a drum than a guitar, if I had to compare it to anything. Oh, let's go to the bounty. Found Sekiro easier, than the Souls games. Was it just more like the, I forget, like, wasn't it more about, like, counterattacking? Like, it was just a different style of game than your typical Souls experience, from what I gather. I want to always run around with her if I can find 45,000 berries just lying around. At random. Yeah, 90,000. Like, God almighty.
ずいぶん奥まで来ちまったけど、そろそろさっきの大穴のとこまで戻った方がよくねえか?
Like, I mean, it's probably no surprise to anybody that I'm more into Nami, but I understand, you know, the Robin affection. More about counters and timing, gotcha. We'll try to beat Saber, though. Oh, Beat Saber, yeah, that game's cool. Like crazy sci-fi game, that should be, yeah. Yeah, where it's literally a lightsaber. I played it 1 year. For, like 1 year. I played it one time, a few years back, I meant to say. And it was good, like, that's another game, like, if I had my own VR, I could have gotten super into it. It's like Guitar Hero, but with lightsabers. To see you being with... Oh, I'll take that as a compliment. Is hair color a deal breaker? No, but like, you know, personal preference. It's nothing a little hair dye or a wig wouldn't fix anyway. Like if it's that big of a deal. That. Punch. Oh yeah, I forgot about the knockback mechanic. It was like Riku over Yuna. Oh, it's coming to PSVR as well. Beat Saber. Should. Wow. Yeah, aren't they also, speaking of that, aren't they talking about that it seems like there's a Final Fantasy X-3 being developed, or that, like, that got leaked? That begs the question for me, like, I wouldn't mind playing through Final Fantasy X again. But, like, God almighty, could I play through 10-2 again? God damn. I kind of want to try to get the Platinum Trophy, but, like, good god, I'll need a walkthrough on my lap and still mess up. And it wasn't until I started playing X2 that I even knew that last mission was a thing. It's like a Final Fantasy X roguelike, like mystery dungeon type of thing. That's just in the Final Fantasy X 10-2 HD collection. Best ending for X2 is to get the hot tub scene, and after that, just turn off the game. I'm inclined to agree. Like, it wasn't all bad, Final Fantasy X-2, but the stuff that was bad, ugh. Ugh. Like, I like the battle system just fine. Like, some of those minigames, just bleh. In development, yeah. Oh, May 19th, World of Final Fantasy 2 is out. I still should play the first one. I have it on PS4. Apparently the Steam version of World of Final Fantasy on Steam is, like, broken. I forget why. It's 10-2's fatal flaw. You can have a step-by-step guide. Yeah, watching a step-by-step video. And if you sneeze at the wrong point, yeah, you miss the true ending. Hey, Carl Winslow. Wait, what? How'd you soft lock Final Fantasy X? Oh, I'm gonna take off for the night. Enjoy your game, and good night to you and Chad. Alright, Rand, thanks for stopping in. You have yourself a good night. I'll catch you later. And we will collect the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers bounty here. I assume they are the imitation Rangers. You don't have a lot of black, you're basically naked. How can you tell? My suit's power is invisibility. Oh, the suit is invisible, I see. X3 should be an H game? I'm not sure what that means. Bet, 100%. I have to pick up Shiva's gem from the temple. Wow, really? You cannot pick it up. And when I came back, it was Dark Aeons. And you just can't complete the game after that. That's quite the oversight. But yeah, like if I were to replay Final Fantasy X, I wouldn't do, I say it now, but like, I likely wouldn't do everything in it. I would probably just do a fairly cursory run through and not fixate on all the grinding. Although part of me wants to fight all the bosses again just so I can Zanmato Penance and make a short out of it. I beat Penance without using Zanmoto. Just use Zanmoto. Unless it's a bucket list thing for you to beat him without it, just use Zanmoto. And don't put yourself through the stress. Go, go, Imitation Rangers. Sanji's actually Germa Black. Oh, he's copying Sanji. Oh, hentai game. Right, yeah, I got it. You can say it, I am weeb. Hey, whatever. Fine by me. No, I didn't realize that was a terminology. Well, let's get Zoro back in. HK means hent. Yeah. No, I had never. I wasn't familiar with that term. Right now, I'm off. Peace out. Alright, Rand, have a good night. Thanks again. Dragon twist. No, I don't even need to do that. Just attack normally. It's too far away for like a group attack. Why you? I don't know, because you have thunder. Oh, we need to get the Techniquers out here. In that case. Or I just need to use Thunderbolt more. I should maybe heal you. Let's get to the chopper.
よし交代だ。これで元気になるぞ。
Gets off like an Arkham Origin somehow. Triggered a time quest. Oh, and I was way too far away to make. Oh, I was so mad I didn't even start a new game. Oh yeah, that'd be a deal breaker for sure. Yeah, super frustrating to... Anytime you, like, ruin a file, no matter how much you like a game, that can just kill it. They can kill a run dead. Anyone else need healing? Not really. Sure. Imitation Pink has fainted. Yeah, just do Lion Song if we're 1v1 in this guy. Going to bed too. Alright, Flames Threat. Thanks for stopping in. Have yourself a good night. Thunder Spam. Packs a wallop. Oh, don't raise your time. Beat Garuda Pirate Garter first. I'll try to. And that is... Which one? Hang on. I mean, we'll try to do that. We can get him to faint. Good. Namen. Yeah, it's good to... Especially if you stream. Like, it's good to have a bunch of save files anyway. But, like, especially for a streamer, invaluable. Oh, Chopper. Kick him in the pants. There we go. Let's Thunderbolt do it again. Try to make him faint again. Didn't work. I mean, what choice do I have here? I don't think that's the move for you. I think we do this. Well, what's this do? Do that. I'm cross with you. Apparently that wasn't it for some reason. Okay, fine. In that case, fine. Right in the jewels. Surprised that counted. I don't know if the unconsciousness messed that up or what happened there. Typically like that 4 saves. Yeah, your main save, your backup, your secondary backup. Yeah, and your experimental save. I like how the save codes work in Mega Man X. Oh yeah, and just enter the numbers. I mean, the password systems had their perks. But God help you if you, like, transpose one number.
成長を実感できるほど強くなれた。よっしゃ
Oh yeah. Go, go, Imitation Rangers. Germa wouldn't give up. You're not with Germa. Tune in next time. There won't be a next time. I apologize even though I know it's lies. Gonna tie her to the bed and set the house on fire. I know I skipped some lyrics there, but... I had an Eminem phase. Oh, early 20s. I haven't really listened to them a long time, though. I love how little money you get. $3 million bounty. Well, here's 30 grand. Technically worth it. Save point. Remember every time I beat a boss, I'd sprint to the cupboard. Oh, grab a paper and pencil. Scribble... Oh, sprint back, scribble down the numbers. I wonder if I have, like, any of my old passwords anywhere. The only thing I probably still have... What the hell's this over here? The only thing that I still probably have would be a few fatalities for Mortal Kombat for the Super Nintendo. It's like one of the few instruction booklets that I scribbled in. For one reason or another. What's with the... Oh. How do I get up there? How do I get up there now? Maybe I just need to... Maybe I need to just be aloof. I think it's a little too far away, though. Oh. That's it. Figured it out, everybody. What entire nation? Yeah, but Luffy's going for Pirate King, so check out. 3 million's a very low bounty in the One Piece. Oh, Luffy's 3 billion. Oh. Yeah, that's quite the bountiful bounty. Oh. I almost walked right by, though. How do I get over here? How do I get over here? Can I just not reach this yet? Excuse me? Oh. I mean, probably, but... Hey, welcome back, David. I guess that's just a little too far. It's a bridge too far. Yototo! I'm not sure what to... Like, yeah, I'm sure I can... I must just not be able to get to it from this angle. That can't be right. Like, maybe I just go from that angle. No, drop down. What is happening right now? Speaking of soft lock, like what? Oh yeah, I can jump. Jumping is a thing I can do. Yeah, I think I'm just going about this... Jesus Christ. Going about this all wrong. Oh, what do you gotta do? Welcome back. BRB. Alright, Zaflo. The thing I hate with JRPGs is when the game isn't really efficient with you earning money. Yeah, talking to you, Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, they'll give you too much stuff, like, too much expensive stuff early on. Here's this thing for $4 million. You beat the strongest enemy you can fight. 2 gil. Oh, can I just Do that. Yeah, do that.
トレインタフルールフリ
怪物のパワー見せてやる。アウトポイント国定ロゼオン。
There we go.
まずい。
俺たちの邪魔はさせねえ。
Yeah, nice.
さあやるわ。
Way big experience for doing a situational thing.
悪くねえ戦いだった。
Oh yeah. See, on that note, I will also be right back. So I'm gonna show you my be right back screen. Or not. There. Yes, I will. See, there it is. I will do what the screen says. Probably. Speedy. Hi. Hi, Speedy. Buddy. Hi. Speedy saying hi to me. Heading off to... Alright, Scott Pilgrim, thanks for stopping in. You have a good night. I will do my best. As it turns out, I'm back. I had to stoke the blaze. Freudian slip. Kettle's on. Love the process. Yeah, do miss having 1500 watt electric kettle. Oh, I'm sure there's pros and cons to that lifestyle. Yeah, what if I just go this way? Get away from me, Venus flytrap. Can I just jump up here? Yeah. Well, maybe. Yeah. Yes. Speedy, hi again. Long time no see. Jeez, don't startle me like that. Boo. All your clean-burning electrons are reserved for the electromechanical dream window device. Is that a euphemism for a television? Stuff. Yeah, like I know I keep saying, but you know, was quite tired today, but nonetheless felt pretty good. So had a tired day, but felt like I had a good one. So that's really the main thing. Can we just make the jump? No? Okay. Oh. Yeah. Your body is different. I get that a lot. What in Sam Hill am I looking at? Is this the dimensional rift to get back to our time? Actually, now that I look at it. So pretty. Just don't go up to it like that. What if it's dangerous? Yeah, it has windows on it. Oh, and it has trapped a dream of you in a tiny square. Yeah, I would make you full screen, but whatever. Whatever you want to do is fine by me. I'm gonna do my thing over here. Usopp got sucked into a weird fissure. Well, we better go after him. You're not just gonna leave him in there, are you? Pulled into a hysteria. Which hysteria? Her hysteria? Oh, his hysteria. Rift was created by a frayed memory. I'm afraid to hear that. This memory is a world of memory, but memories can be ambiguous. So it becomes warped, and something else is created that isn't quite a memoria. That's a hysteria. So Usopp got swallowed up by the hysteria thing? Yes. Hey Lem, is Usopp okay? Yeah, probably. But no one has ever returned from being swallowed by a frayed memory. Oh, of course not. Let's go, guys. We're getting Usopp back. Go into the mysterious fissure. Hey, Kodo, yeah, threaten me with a good time. You're a donkey. Are you ready to really gonna go? I guess so. Might not be able to return. Let's go. Usopp is one of us, we're bringing him back no matter what. Okay. If we can somehow unravel the frayed memory and fix the distortion, he might not be able to return from hysteria. So we're dreamceptioning right now. So we're in a dream world, and we're going into a frayed memory within the green world. Dunk back, yeah. This way I can send witching letters through a very skinny tube of binding lights. This technology takes all of my magic, harvested one photon at a time from the sun catcher. I love your Wiccan descriptions of these things. Let's go, guys. But like seriously though, if you took someone from 100 years ago, well maybe not 100 now. Let's say 10 years before like TV was even thought of. If you took someone from that time and showed them all this stuff, they'd be like, this is all witchcraft. I am terrified. Would they even know what to do? Like, could you take someone from the 1800s and put them in 2020 and they have any idea what to do? Here's a smartphone. Figure it out. Here's a washer and dryer, figure it out. Didn't touch any frayed memories, which means you're unable to go to Hysteria. Oh yeah, when I got a smartphone, I said those exact words. I remember when I got my first cell phone. Like, it was like the old flip phone. And like, when I first heard about texting, I'm like, texting is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Like, why would you want to text people? And then I got a phone, I was like, oh, texting. It's just easier. I can reply to it whenever I want, instead of having to be sitting on my phone 24/7. Now, like, unless I'm talking to my mom, it's like I never use my phone. Like the phone part. Like, I'll text people. But I also get a texting plan. Get unlimited texting. I love pay-as-you-go. It's a journal entry from a German soldier in World War II who was on the receiving end of the first ever tank offensive. He said they thought they were literally being attacked by the devil. I mean, I believe it, like... Oh, World War I. Literally being attacked, but yeah, if you've never seen a tank before, then all of a sudden a tank is shooting shells at you, you may as well be fighting a dragon. Like, what are you gonna do to a tank? Like, if you've never seen a tank before, like, what do you even do about that? If you're lucky, you have some potato mashers to throw at it or something, but, like, even still. Yeah, flip phone could speak my native tongue. Yeah, T9, yeah. Is that what the autocorrect was called? T9? I forget now. Gold D. Roger. Bounty was 5 billion. 500,800,000. That's fairly specific. So yeah, I'm kind of, like, I don't want to say I'm conflicted, but, like... I want to stream GoldenEye Friday, but... I should probably just go to bed. Friday. Saturday, I'm 100% busy. So maybe it'll be Sunday, and that's fine, but like... I really want to try to, like, stream a little more. Like, I just don't know. I just don't know. Oh, yeah, it's when you had 9 buttons and the 0. Right, yeah. No, I get you now. Yeah, that was my first flip phone, too. I just forgot that's what it was called. Or, you know, like, the number 2 would be, you know, like ABC or whatever, and like that and like that. Fix the frayed memory. Usopp seems to be fighting on the other side of the bridge. Meet up with him and help him. Help him. Your bond with the chosen character will deepen, unlocking the ability to use a powerful attack. Additionally, a memory remnant from Hysteria may make an appearance. Holds the key to resolving the frayed memory. I'm sure you talk to it when you see one. Alright. You could text inside your pocket in class. The smartphone sends dick pics from your pocket in class by accident. Yeah, I didn't get a cell phone until... I was in my 20s. I didn't end up having a... No accidental dick pics sent from this guy. No accidental ones. Yeah, but what's your deal? Why? The carnivorous plants around here are dangerous? No way. I don't believe it. He's got something weird on his head. Yeah, only purposeful hardware pick. Exactly. Only consensual hardware picks.
お前怪我してるじゃねえかどうしたんだ
The grass monster, it got me. The grass monster. Came to find herbs to help cure my mom's sickness. Then I got attacked.
じっとしてろ
Stay still, I'll fix you up. Help the long-nosed man first. It's over there fighting to protect me.
長鼻のお兄ちゃん
The long-nosed man, Usopp. Let's go. Yeah, who else could you be? There's only one person on Earth with a long nose.
はしたからな
First aid I gave you should be
俺
enough.
たちが戻ってくるまでじっとしてるんだ
Is it just me, or is there like a conception that first aid is like the only aid you need? Where realistically first aid is like, well, it's the first aid. Until we get you somewhere that has like actual, like medical equipment. In so many games, it's like, here's a first aid kit. 100% healing. It's like, well, no. Like, yeah, for something minor, sure. Like, I see I can go down there. I don't think that's a good idea, though.
ウソップ今行くぞ
Well... No, you can crawl back up. Probably have to do that in a minute, whatever. What's our... Yeah, maybe we can get better equipment on you, like... Yeah. Like, steal these off of Luffy for now. What? And, I don't know. More attack. There. Oh my god. Pocket dot, my girlfriend's dad, a dick pic. He never replied, frowny face. I didn't say I did it by accident. I mean, I performed emergency... Yeah. Performed emergency cardiac bypass surgery with only a first aid kit. Anything more than that is really just a luxury. Like in MASH. We're gonna perform a I can't say it right now. A trach. Perform a trach operation right here. With this drinking straw. Chopper Zoro, you're here. Thought I'd never see you again. I don't understand how 3 Venus flytraps would eat one person. It's not how their chompers work. I was just watching MASH earlier today. Is that right? I didn't watch like a ton of it, but like it used to be on... I forget, like whatever I would watch in the morning before school, like it would be on... Like it would be ending when I got up. MASH. I kind of forgot about the old watch TV for like a half hour before school thing I used to do. Like I never do that now, like get up and like watch like YouTube for a half hour before I go to work or whatever. Like I stopped doing that once I got out of school. God damn.
これで元気になるぞ
Yeah, do that. Nice. X bonus. I used to watch MASH with my grandpa. MASH was, like, huge back in the day, wasn't it? Like, it was a, like, really popular show.
お前じゃ退屈しのぎにもなりゃしねえ。そこをどけ。
アームポイント。
Oh, cool.
みんな怪我したらすぐ言えよ。
A lot of MASH fans in the house.
俺が治すからな。
I know which episode you're talking about, Father. Yeah, that's like one of the only things I remember about MASH. Father Macaulay had to do an emergency tracheometry. I can't say that word. Tracheectomy? Tracheometry? Anyways. And all he had was an eyedropper tube, okay. I was remembering it as a, like a juice box straw, but yeah, that makes more sense, an eyedropper tube. Lasted for 11 seasons. I didn't realize it was that big. Wasn't that, like, kind of unheard of back then? Like, to have a... Like, that's almost, like, common now, but, like, back then, for something to go for 11 seasons, it was, like, insanity. I could just be wrong about that, but I seem to remember it being, like, not so common. Like, TV series used to end.
それよりここは一体何なんだ。いきなり変な亀裂に吸い込まれちまってよ。
Underrated comedy in that show. I should maybe watch it again. Like, it's been years before since I've given it, like, any thought at all.
ヒスタリアだよ。
Oh yeah, Gunsmoke, I think, was legitimately the longest running episodic show for a long time.
そう、それだ。
チョッパー。
Weekly episodic. Because otherwise Coronation Street, I think, is still going. Oh, thinking of Hogan Heroes now. To a layman like me, they seem kind of interchangeable. Me, my 7 wives, and 23 children used to watch MASH.
ここから出られるんだな。
Gunsmoke. Aunt really loves that show. We would get her the seasons on DVD for Christmas. Took like 7 years to get them all. I didn't even hear of Gunsmoke until, like, whenever it was that, like, Monday Night Raw surpassed, like, that number. Because they brought it up all the time. It's like, ah, Gunsmoke. Wow. Weekly episodic. Ah, Gunsmoke.
しらみつぶしに探すしかねえか。
Never saw it. I think there was a Gunsmoke game on the NES
さっきあった坊主。
that I've also never played.
目に妙なものを受けてた。
Oh yeah, my family used to be into the westerns.
あの光ってた
That's something I should actually, like, watch more of, like
そっくりだ。
what I've seen of, like, even just, like, Clint Eastwood. I should just watch more Clint Eastwood. Like, Good, the Bad, and the Ugly is just classic.
それはわからねえが、何か知ってるかもしれねえ。
But, like, I haven't really watched, like, a ton of them. No, I didn't watch raw porno. How was it? Even though I don't really count Monday night. No, I don't either. Because it's live. Yeah, I agree.
あいつのところに戻ってみよう。
It's a different beast entirely. As someone who live streams and does pre-recorded stuff, can confirm. Well, I want to scout this whole area first. Or will the game be like, no, don't. No. Blacked? Never heard of it. Wait, what? Kinda liked Black for some reason. A lot of gangbangs in there. I have no idea what that is. I know what a gangbang is. I don't know what Blacked is. Didn't watch it either. Only saw the Underbiker, and Bray Wyatt segment floating around on TikTok. I'll wind up listening to the Cornet clips about that.
無事だったか、ボス。
Oh, I don't know if I actually mentioned this on stream or not. but, like, it was so funny to me. Because, like, I don't know, like, how much you guys watch, like, Japanese wrestling, but Kenny Omega recently wrestled Will Ospreay, and I think it was at Wrestle Kingdom. And Omega came out as Sephiroth. Like, dressed like Sephiroth, and came out the One-Winged Angel. And hearing Jim Cornette read off, it's like, so I guess Kenny Omega was dressed up as a character from Final Fantasy VII. And his name is Sephiroth, and I'm just like, what world am I living in right now that Jim Cornette is acknowledging that Final Fantasy VII exists? I'm glad he didn't know about the whole lard thing, because if he mentions don't forget the lard, I think I would actually, like, my heart would actually stop. Like, I wouldn't be able to take that. But, like, as the day went on, it just got funnier and funnier to me the more I thought about it. Never thought I'd hear Jim Cornette talk about Final Fantasy VII in any respect, but here we are. The simulation is clearly crumbling. There's no turning back now. Yeah, like, Omega does, like, cosplay stuff anyway. Like, he actually was Sans from Undertale one time. And I think he was Akuma from Street Fighter once, and, like, some other ones I forget about. That was actually a pretty good match. I watched it. Omega and Ospreay. The end is in sight, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get how, like, the way that Cornette disseminates his information isn't the most palatable, but like, that, it was just weird. It was just a weird moment. He was saying, like, I didn't know that... Oh yeah, that's how, like, the One-Winged Angel came up. Because he was like, I didn't know that he stole the One-Winged Angel name, like, from this game. And I left a comment on the video being like, I obviously knew the answer, but I left the comment being like, I'm pretty sure Omega is literally, like, Omega Weapon from Final Fantasy. Like, I'm pretty sure that's why he's Omega. Which I'm fine with that, obviously, but, like, it was just such a weird moment. Like, I broke my brain. Those worlds colliding. Now I just need to get one of those women wrestlers, yeah, to dress up like Tifa. Right, yeah. Kenny Omega has a drink of water, yeah. If anything, you're underselling it, Anthony Jordan. It's a drink of water. Jim Cornette goes on a rant. Jim Cornette bingo card, and it has things like Donald Trump, Kenny Omega, flippy stuff. Free flippin' space. Pretty spot on. Midnight Express. That's a capital one. Oh. A capital one. I love the way you put that. Exclamation. I mean, yeah, it is a capital one. But yeah, like, for the longest time, I didn't realize that, like, the V trigger was, like, a Street Fighter thing. Because for years I'm like, man, why isn't it the Chrono Trigger? Oh, because it's a Street Fighter thing. I understand now. As a guy that used to wrestle... As a guy that used to come out to the ring with his entrance music being the Magitech Factory song, totally love all the video game representation that Omega does. If there's one thing you will never hear me complain about, it's that. But I feel like Omega's more in his element in Japan. Either that or just him and Ospreay gel well together.
な感じがした。
I just feel like Omega's not really living to his potential in AEW for some reason. Although I wonder how much of that's even his fault.
言われてみれば俺も感じたな。
Like, you can never discount booking. Like, you might see a guy and be like, why is this person not doing so great here? It could just be the booking is not good for them. It's just not a good fit. Or as good as somewhere else. Is this like the extended flashback sequence? Yeah, kind of. So we found what they called a frayed memory. And when you go in here, it's like, yeah, like a memory within a memory, so we're like memoryception right now. Cat girls, I mean... I like petting cats, I like petting girls. That's all I'm gonna say. AEW doesn't live up to its... No, not even close. Only noteworthy thing that's happened since the company's founding is the latest... yeah, episode of CM Punk Drama Queen. I feel like Tony Khan's, like, biggest misstep was, like, as soon as he got a hold of William Regal, he should have been like, okay, Regal, you're just gonna book the shows now? Because you're the best person for it. I mean, maybe you wouldn't be, but, like, I have reason to believe that, like, Regal would be about as good of a guy for that as you could possibly find. Furry life. I know you're a Venus flytrap, but like, but also get away from it. I'm not convinced I actually want to go this way. Tony Khan is the rebel without a clue. Well, I mean, like, I don't blame him. Like, he didn't, like, he has no booking experience. And no one near him seems to want to be like, Tony, look. Well, I shouldn't say that. Maybe a lot of people are like, Tony, look. And he's just like, nah, I'm gonna do what I want. Like, that's possible. I don't know, I'm not back there. So yeah, it's kind of hard to say. But yeah, I was pretty excited for AEW when it started. Now I'm just kind of like, eh. Right. What if I just do this? Can we knock back a little bit? Yeah. Yeah, we can. Oh. Oh. Is there more Earthbound hacks? Oh, there's some if you... There's some around, but like, maybe you played them all already. I haven't really played as much of them as, like, you might think. Mostly just Mother 2 Deluxe. But I also played, what was it, Holiday Hex? The Christmas themed one. I streamed that not last Christmas, but the Christmas before. And I mean, other cognitive dissonances. Excuse me. Doesn't count, but that game's actually pretty good. Like, for a fan game, it's long and does a good job of feeling like it's kind of in between the two games. Feeling like that's where it belongs. Alright, you enjoy the writing the fan fiction, Marshall. Are you going to be feeding Robin grapes? Yeah, Hallow's End I played, but that was years ago now. I'd be more likely to play Hallow's End than the Halloween hack. Okay, so I guess we climb down now. Yeah, that's one I could revisit. That might be more, like, I could play it whenever, I suppose, but... might be more of a Halloween time one. What do you mean I can't? Okay. Wait a minute. Can I just not... why can't I go down the other one? That makes no sense. Why not? Makes sense. Why is there down arrows and I can't go down this one, but I can go down the other one? What kind of sense does that make? That really annoys me. I probably just wasn't hitting the right button. That would make sense. Sprite work is excellent. If I remember correctly, I think that the Mother 2 Deluxe guy did... I don't know if he did all the sprite work, but like some of it. In Hallow's End. He's really good at sprite work. I don't think that's something I spent enough time, like, harping on. Yeah, holiday hack. Yeah, I forget, was that HS that did those? It annoys me, I can't remember right now. I don't think it was Mr. Tenda. I think it was HS. I don't think they're the same person. Yeah, it helps when I push the correct button. It was, okay. Because he was the one that was doing the Mother 1 remake, right? And then... stopped. If I recall. It's too bad. Oh, was I just supposed to fight more of those carnivorous plants? HS, yeah. Yeah, Holiday Hex was good. I remember liking Hallow's End back in the day. We'll grab the tasty herb then. So was I supposed to look at something down here actually? Maybe that's a... I go, yeah, let's check here again. Yeah, I always wanted to make an 8-directional sprite, but with equipment and hair layers, it's tedious and hard AF. Oh, I would never have the patience for that. Like, drawing's not my strong suit anyway. I feel like after 11 years I've sort of like figured out a thumbnail style, but that's kind of like where my artistic abilities end. Like, I wish I was way better, like, animating I would do, like, so much... I would mess around with, like, intros and outros and stuff if I had any idea, but I just... don't. Same with, like, 3D, there's, like, 3D stuff. 3D modeling and stuff. Although maybe if I got the right program, it'd be like, oh, this isn't so bad. Maybe the problem is I just haven't really put enough time into it, and... like, I mean, some people go to school for that. I'm just trying to self-teach myself all this stuff. There's gonna be some diminishing returns when you do that. Well, I mean, yeah, I suppose they got AI to draw art for us now. I don't even need to be good at it. Use window paint for my thumbnails. Yeah. I use paint.net. I've been using paint.net for years and years. I forget how I ever got put on to paint.net to begin with. I find it's like Windows Paint, but just like there's a little more to it. So why don't I do this one that's like just as strong but costs like a third of the TP? Draw a lot. AI art has never particularly bothered me, but seems pointless. It doesn't bother me any, but, you know, it's also not my job to draw stuff for people, so... But, like, I don't know, I'm not really offended by AI, like, streaming and stuff. Hey, Cody, how you doing? Thank you for the lard. AI art looks exactly how it would feel to sniff glue while taking acid laced with mushrooms. From Happy Valley. Yeah, some of it's a trip. I messed around on, what was it? Wombo, I think? Wombo Dream? I messed around on that for a bit. But then, I spent like a night or two, and... there were some neat results that came from it, but like, I just didn't... There was like weird... Like, here's this art, but if you use it, you got, you know, this, and this. It's like, I just don't want to worry about all the... Like, I'd rather just pay a human and then them be like, yeah, you can use this. And then just don't worry about it. Yeah, no, drawing's a... Well, well, I used to be able to, like, copy stuff pretty well. And, like, it looked fine, I thought, but, like... I remember seeing someone draw, like, just a random anime guy. Just from his imagination in, like, 2 minutes. And I'm like... Well, I'm just not gonna bother, then. Rack. But like, if I'm gonna be that easily discouraged, then maybe it wasn't for me anyway, so... You ever take the bandana off? Every so often when I get heated, I'll take it off. But like, I'm not afraid to show the top of my head, like... I'm pretty well shaved bald right now. But like, part of the reason I do it is like, just, you know, like the show business aspect of it. have an accessory. Also hides my bald spot. But again, if I care that much, just shave my head. There's even... Now the bald spot is more sightly because it's completely bald. Instead of like the George Costanza look. I just find it doesn't look good once the hair grows out so far. Like, I used to have long hair. Damn it, Zoro. Yeah, if you want to draw me, go for it. You're welcome to. Doesn't that happen with a lot of AI chatbots? Yeah, the best kind. He does when he wears... I mean, yeah. Got the chrono hair. That's what my hair actually looks like when I take the bandana off. No, I welcome fan art with open arms. I think it's great. I'm frankly flattered anytime someone's like, here's this fan art I did of you. Or whatever. What? Oh, I went off track. I was right here the whole time. Yeah, I'll put it in the chat. One sec. Oh, well, you found it. No problem, Elias. Cool. Just popped into the chat. Welcome aboard. Yeah, I need to keep, like, hammering home the fact I have a Discord. That's one of those things that, like, I don't think to mention, but, like, sometimes I'll mention it, and, like, oh, you have a Discord? Well, yeah, join up. I should really bring it up more. I didn't even know what Discord was until I started streaming, and I had a bunch of people be like, you should start a Discord. I'm like, I don't know what that is, but sure. Now it's like the best way to get a hold of me. Yeah, hell yeah, Elias. Glad to have you aboard. Yeah, I need to make a point to... I don't know if I should, like, pin a message in the chat, or, like... Or have, like, a little... Now, you can't, like, copy and paste the Discord link if I had it on the screen, but, like... Excuse me. But yeah, and I'm open to... Open other, like, sections and stuff. I could probably afford to, like, sort through some of the Discord sections. Pinned comment. Yeah, something. Just to let people know, because it's, like... I find a lot of people will join it once they know that it's there. Like, I personally use it mostly to be like, hey, I'm... Like, usually about 15 minutes before I stream, I'm like, hey, I'll just post, like... I'll ping everyone and be like, hey, streaming. Because I know YouTube sometimes is like, I know you've been streaming for 4.5 hours, but now I'm gonna tell this person that you're live. It also cracks me up when I get a notification that I've gone live. It's like, thanks, YouTube. I've gone live, but now I get a comment, message. I actually got a thing on my phone today about my stream yesterday. It's like, thanks, YouTube. That's really helpful. For whatever reason, YouTube was aggressively pushing my last Yakuza stream to me. And I don't know why. Like, it gave me that message on my phone. Like, it was coming up in my own search. Or not my own search, but like on my... Like, after you watch a video and, like, the end screens or whatever come up. Not end screens, but, like, when a video ends and it's like, here's other videos. Like, YouTube's been like, you should watch your Yakuza stream you did last night. It's like, I appreciate you're pushing my videos, YouTube, but like, maybe don't push them to me.
なんだあいつ
I'm here for all of them, like, I don't really need to re-watch my live stream.
そうしてやがれ
I shouldn't say that, like, I should to a degree. Because you learn stuff watching yourself. The problem, like, if there is one with streaming, is like... Because, like, when I upload a YouTube short, I watch it a bunch of times. It depends on the video. Anywhere from, like, I don't know, 5 to 10 times. I'll watch a short before I upload it. But, like, a live stream, I'm not gonna... I don't have enough hours in the day to sit... Even if I double speed the live stream, I don't have enough hours in the day to just, like, rewatch my streams.
そいつの手を離せよ。先に見つけたのはこっちじゃねえか。
But no, that's like... If you're doing YouTube stuff, I definitely recommend you watch your own videos. Especially, like, after some time has gone by and try to watch them again. Because you'll pick up on stuff sometimes that you wouldn't normally. If you're just doing it. Like, I found when I first started streaming, or when I first started uploading at all, it made me realize how little that I would use the names of stuff. So I'd be watching my videos and say, like, what am I even talking about? And I'm sure I still do it to a degree, but I try to be better about
修行にはちょうどいいな
using vague terms. Yeah, YouTube headquarters. Yeah, enjoyed the last stream. They want more. Yeah, they enjoyed my Yakuza karaoke stream. Maybe that's just it. I love the karaoke on this guy. Hey Harv, I see you like Harv. You should watch more Harv. Well, I do think there is a bit of confusion with the algorithm with because when I'm streaming, like, I do have like a copy of my stream going so I can like look at it. But I think YouTube sees that and is like, "Oh, you did that? Well, you must... You watched this stream for 6 hours? Oh boy, you must really like this content creator." I think it's just YouTube being YouTube. Like, it's not a big deal. It's just like... It's just kind of funny.
大丈夫か、チョッパー。
Like, that would effectively be... Like, such a minute amount of click-through rate that I would be losing not watching my own video.
坊主。
Oh, just wanted to pop in and say hi, headed to bed. Peace out, Harvin Chad. Alright, Cody, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for popping in, saying hi, and thank you for the lard. You have yourself a good night. Just put it picture in picture on the stream, yeah. Now I can watch two Harvs talking over each other. I could definitely get like a Harv echo thing going on now that I use my old TV as my chat monitoring screen. Which, oh my god, it's so much better. Because, like... What I used to do before I got this new TV was I had a, I don't know, like a 13-inch computer monitor that I used to, like, set on a chair that was, like, kind of like I could reach it, it was that close, and that's, like, what I would read my chat off of. Now I read my chat off of my old TV, like my old 30-whatever-inch TV. It's so much better. It's just on the floor. I can read everything fine. I can actually do a sound test now, if I want.
あれあいつどこ行ったんだ
I'd watch a stream of Harv watching a stream of Harv doing a let's play of Mega Harv. A few years back, I actually did a stream where, like, I watched... It was my 11-year YouTube anniversary, I think. And I watched a bunch of my old videos from, like, my first year of YouTube. Oh my god.
あいつら坊主ごと薬草を持ってきやがった
But, like, that's a good thing, though. Like, if you watch an old video of yours and you're like, oh my god, this is awful. It means that, like, you've gotten better. Because you can recognize, like, that your old videos weren't as good. Or what wasn't good, or whatever. Like I was saying, like, hours ago, like, I made a Breath of Fire shorts playlist. Like, I did my Breath of Fire 2 ones. But more recently, I'm like, oh, I didn't do a playlist of Breath of Fire 1, so I made that. But then I watched it, I'm like, why am I so sleepy in these videos? Like, I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy, and I didn't edit any of them. I don't know what the hell I was doing. I think it was just, I think I was just tired. I think I was uploading daily,
あいつ
and
とにかく後を追うぞ。
I just made a bunch of videos in one day, and I was just tired. But, I don't know. I kind of want to redo them because of that. There's like 2 of them where I'm like halfway energetic. The rest of them I sound like I'm about to go into a coma. What other games do I play beside RPGs? Mega Man's probably the big one. What else do I really play? Like, I like side-scrollers and, like, platformers, but, like, I do tend to focus on RPGs. I'll dabble with Resident Evil every so often. Yeah, my first ones you can hear the air conditioner, yeah, at like 120 dB. And there's a pendulum clock that ticks. Yeah, and then there's just, like, the art of being able to tell when your audio is shit and stuff like that. Like, sometimes you don't realize if something's good or not until, like, it is good. Then you're like, oh, this is what a thing's supposed to be like. Like, this is what a compressor does. And, like, I was way too late on my YouTube streaming journey to realize that if I schedule a stream... I don't know how many of you know this, I don't know how many of you care, but, like, the reason why I schedule my streams, the reason why I do it, is because if I do, the stream won't end on its own. For years, I just would click broadcast and go live, but if I had any stream issues at all, it would split the stream, like the stream would end and I would have to like log on again, and it used to drive me nuts. And it wasn't until I started scheduling streams that I realized that, oh, like a stream can go down and it won't turn off until I physically turn it off. I feel like if there was one thing that if there's one thing I could tell 2017 streaming Megaharv, it would be that. It'd be, schedule your streams, they won't split if you do that. Used to drive me insane, and I mean, it's not great for viewership, because I mean, a certain number of people will be like, oh, you must be done for tonight, and just won't come back that night or whatever, like, and I don't blame anybody. Or just otherwise being annoyed with it themselves. I mean, I figured it out eventually, but, like, it took me way too long. Hey, JPA, how you doing? The old Bustlard sword. Wait, how's that work? Yeah, like, if you go into, like... The way I do it, I have to close my eyes to, like, see it. In order to... Like, if you're in the... I guess you don't have to go to YouTube Studio, but if you go on, like, the upload feature or whatever, if you go into Go Live, there's, like, there's, like, webcam, there's stream settings. I actually have to get it in front of me. Oh, I'm doing alright, JPA. I was saying earlier, like, I was super tired, like, I was thinking about not streaming today. Like, that's how tired I was. But then I started streaming, and I haven't shut up the entire time. Like, I'll never understand my body. But yeah, like, if you go to the Go Live, and go to the YouTube Creator Studio, there's, like, 3 things on the left. And you want to go to the one that's, like, Manage. It says Manage, then you want to schedule a stream. If you schedule the stream and you do it right, the stream will not split until, like, the stream won't end until you physically click end stream. Otherwise, like, because I used to have streams would be, like, you know, hour long, then 5 minutes, then, like, a 2 hour, and then, like, the rest of the stream would go just fine. And it used to drive me insane. Until I was like, oh, I'll try scheduling streams and see if that, like, helps with, you know, people will see that I'm going live and they'll know to be here, and then I just found out after that the streams don't split if you do them. Figure it out sometime. Yeah, I remember a quirk when I started my channel, it only allows certain length until I was with you. I don't think that's a thing anymore. I'm pretty sure, like, once you... I forget, actually. You might have to submit, like, certain bits of data or whatever. Like, I don't know if you need a phone number or what, but, like, I'm pretty sure you can upload, like, any length video, like, pretty much immediately now. I don't believe you can stream from mobile, unless you have a certain number of subscribers, but I think they might have lowered the threshold for that. But yeah, like, that's the big thing that, like, I wish I knew that when I started. It's a double-edged sword because, like, there might have been a certain aspect of, like, this son of a bitch is really struggling to get this stream going. Respect. Like, there might have been some of that, but I'm sure there was, like, an equal amount of, like, this idiot doesn't know what he's doing, I'm out of here. So it makes me wonder, like, how much I might have gimped myself on the get-go, but, like, you know, I'm here now, so I'm still going 6 years later, so... So, there's that. Kinda crazy I've been doing it this long. Like, I've been streaming longer than I was in high school. Not in one session, but, like, you know. I wanted to set up a pile of webcams. That'd be fun. And stream it from my buddy's cafe for a security system. I think a lot of people would actually be interested in watching the multi-video thing. That being said, I need to do a better job. Like, I had every intention with this new camera being like, yeah, I'll have it set up so I can have, like, a speedy cam. I just never did. I didn't do a lot of stuff with this camera. It is quite a bit better than my old camera, though. Like, it actually picks up colors pretty well. Another one of these things. So I need to get a different cord for it so I can get the camera closer. Fa, fa, fa. Every so often I think I want to make a video, like an unnecessarily long video about, like, oh, you want to start a YouTube gaming channel? Here's like a 5-hour long video about it. Ooh, getting stronger. Me too. Is the filter fading away? No, it's not. Still got the film grain. But I mean, that's the great thing with YouTube, though. Like, you're only limited by your own creativity. Yeah, hard to get along. Yeah, exactly. My second channel that I did, like, animation for like, a month. This is before I started streaming. I'm like, alright, I'm gonna do this animation thing. I'm gonna do one video a week. And after a month, I'm like, this is too much work. But I also animated in, like, the most painful way imaginable. Like, I would literally draw every frame. Well, I shouldn't say, like, that's not quite accurate, but, like... Like, I would draw a bunch of frames in advance, but then I would go into, just my video editor. And I would just make my frames like that. So like every couple of seconds of my guys going like that, I'm like going in like edit, edit, edit. Took forever. I'm sure there's much better ways to animate it. But I mean, you do what you gotta do when you want to do it. Yeah, you're only limited by your cringe tolerance. That's probably more accurate. Yeah, the convenient new power level increase right before fighting a powerful enemy. Absolute staple of classic Japanese anime. Yeah, Bond arts. Actions that heighten the bond between crew members in battle, like fighting in the same area or clearing all enemies from a crew member's area, fill the bond charge. Bond arts. Bond art, lawn darts. Can I do these? I guess so. Do that. Tag team! Chonky. Bleeding. Attack decreased. We have different ones. No, it's the same. Also, burn it. Make it faint. There we have it. Let's do Bond move. Like the cafe stream, see if there's any cute girls getting a coffee. Choose my moment. Also, you can place. Yeah, there you go. Place orders in the chat. It's like, I want to be on the stream. I'm gonna place this order. Let's just do this again. Finish him. Look at the Clown Town. Got some dragon meat. Delicious. What? Looking at my channels 4 years ago and I made a Tesla Roadster. What? And sent it to Mars on a Falcon Heavy. Oh, yeah. To tribute SpaceX. Time flies. Oh, I hear you. Like I'm saying, like I started streaming in 2017. It's 2023. Like, yeah, I've played a lot of stuff, but it doesn't feel like I've been at this for 6 years. Like, February 6th, well, I've been streaming since 2017, but, like, I started getting serious with YouTube February 16th, 2017. Like, we're fast approaching, like an anniversary of sorts. Not a YouTube anniversary, but a getting serious with YouTube anniversary. You're saying this game is rather easy. Anyone know if we'll have difficulty settings when it comes out? No, I'm playing the full game right now. I don't think there's any difficulty settings. Yeah, like I started with the demo, but like I have the whole thing now, so. As far as I'm aware, there's no difficulty settings. I mean, it starts somewhere, Zaflo. I only got 597 views in 4 years. I have videos older than that have less views than that, so like, don't worry about that too much. I mean, the stuff goes in increments.
本当にありがとうお兄ちゃんたち
And then next thing you know, it's like your most viewed video ends up being kind of like the bar. Oh, we get spirited out of the... We did. 597 inches. That's a lot of inches.
ゾップゾロちょ
Yeah, no, we got the main game here now.
無事に記憶のほつれを解消できたみたいね。ああ、
Like, my most viewed video for years was my Dragon's Lair for SNES video. That's only because I was, like, the first person to stream that game. Like, I just... When I first heard about YouTube and started doing it, after a while I was like, okay, what games do I have that haven't been on... that don't have Let's Plays yet? And Dragon's Lair for SNES, like, just didn't yet. So, like, I just got the first one. So that first video, like, it ended up getting, like, 10,000. But now I have several videos that have more views than that. It took a long time, though.
俺もそれ感じ
Not just shorts, like, there's a few that aren't shorts that passed that. Not many, but
俺もだ
they're there.
リムなんだかわかるか
Might just be the one, actually. That's not a short. No, there's a few scratch ticket videos that passed in there.
多分だけど
A few scratch ticket videos. Final Fantasy VII Remake.
中にあった
Summon Materia video.
なものじゃないかしら
A few of them passed them.
つながり
But yeah, it's all relative. I wouldn't sneeze at 500, 600 views.
記憶とともにそういったものも奪われること
Like, think about that like an arena. Like 600 people watching, so like that's a... If I wrestled in front of 600 people,
私にはよくわからないけれど
that's a good house.
つながりね
It's just internet numbers are crazy, so it's easy to be like, well, this isn't anything, but like, no, this is a good number. It's just, internet numbers are bonkers.
よくわかんない
You can get 1 million views in a year, and it's like, eh. It's like you kind of have to stop yourself and be like, what am I saying? That's an insane amount.
リム
Like, I had like, what, 1.2 million views on my channel last year? Like, that's bonkers. That's a bonkers number. But, like, compared to other YouTubers, it's like, eh. Other YouTubers get, like, millions of views per video. So, like, you know, it's all relative.
ええ
How you doing, Nick? Thank you for the lard. Yeah, hard to know what will do well, and have some that are, like, one... Yeah, no, that's not bad at all. Best video is, like... When you say your best video, you mean, like, your favorite video? Because, like, I find, like, generally speaking, the videos that I'm, like... that are more, like, a passion project, or, like... Or just if I think a video is going to do... It usually means it won't. For whatever reason.
それなら見つけ次第解消していくのが良さそうね
But I forget who made the YouTube video recently, but there was a guy I watched, and he said that it was more about a separate, like, a musician. He was saying, like, how do you decide what music to write? It's like, I do one for me, and I do one for my fans. I'm like, that seems like a good way to try to split it up if you can.
そういう理由かよ
Do one, like, with you putting yourself first, and then do one putting your fans first. And then, like, you know, everyone's happy. Instead of feeling like, you know, you're only doing it, like, for you, or you're only doing it for, you know. Good. Southern Vermont is a slushy mess right now. You be careful out there. But yeah, we actually got hit with some snow a couple days ago. It's messy out there right now. Up here in Canada land. So there, our bond has grown stronger. We've been in this desert the entire stream. Side story occurrence. Well, let's go to the side story occurrence location. But yeah, and I find, like, it's kind of good to have, like, I don't want to say goals necessarily, but, like, it is good to kind of have a motive, like, year to year. I feel like for me, 2023, I really need to make a concerted effort to network with other YouTubers and stuff. I just need to do it. Rather than just say I'm going to, I need to just do it. Like, it's time. Like, if I get serious about it, like, that will be the difference maker. But like I said, I just need to actually do it. I mean, like, right now, I'm kind of, like... Again, just shut up and do it, but... focusing on... I'm mostly fixated on, like, getting the rest of the Suikoden stuff out. I really want to get that all out before the remaster comes out. Hey. 42 subscribers. Last 28 days, 129 views. Yeah, grand total of 9.5 views in the channel's lifetime. Never gonna get monetized. When I kind of went through a, like, quote-unquote funny, like, situation, because when I started streaming, everyone could still be monetized. They might have rolled out the you need 10,000 lifetime views on your channel. Maybe. But then, like, I got up to, like, 800 views, and they were like, oh, by the way, you need 8,000 subscribers. You need 1,000 subscribers to be monetized. So, like, I had it, it was rug pulled, and then, like, I got it back. But, like, I can't speak for, like, subscriber count. But, like, if you need watch time, streams. That adds up quick. You don't even need a lot of people watching you. If you can get 10 people to watch you for an hour every day, you're monetized. It's just a matter of getting the subscribers. I mean, easier said than done, but... I just feel like if you put it like that, it doesn't sound, like, as daunting. 4,000 watch hours, good Christ. But it's like, it's really 10 hours a day. I think it's literally, like... It might be 11 hours. I want to say it's literally 666 hours per day. I think it's approximately 4,000 for a year. 4,000 hours. Company has recently installed cameras. Gross. And the fun has started. Oh, that's hurting. Been busting people for taking extra smoke breaks. Whatever you do, we can't have our employees to have morale. We don't want morale at this job. We're gonna spend all this extra money at our company to destroy the morale of the hired workers. Like, yeah, I take extra smoke breaks, fine. Are people actually complaining the work's not getting done? If the work's getting done, like, piss off. Like, I don't know. Yeah, insert Shia LaBeouf, just do it meme here. Yeah, pretty much. I want to get monetized, make entertaining content about something popular. Yeah, the channel just wasn't designed for it. Well, I mean, when you're just getting started, you just gotta, like, experiment with stuff anyways, because, like... Like, I didn't think scratch ticket videos were gonna get views, but, like, that was, like, the first video type I did that got more than, like, 10 views. I got 100 subscribers, and I'm like, oh, well, for my 100 subscriber special, I'm gonna scratch this $20 ticket. And then that video got, like, 200 views. I'm like, okay. So I'm gonna do more of these then, because people watch them. Like, do what you want with YouTube, but it definitely, like, go all the way with that. Because originally, I was like, okay, Sundays, I want to upload every day, but my Sundays, I'm just going to do, like, a more casual upload, like a fuck it, one take type of thing. Because for a bit, I'm like, okay, I'm going to do my predictions for, you know, like, WWE Backlash, you know, this week. This other week, I'm going to, like, write a song. This week, I'm going to scratch a scratch ticket, and then it's like, oh my god, these scratch ticket videos are getting watched. They kind of petered out over time, but, like... I did those for a few years. Yeah. Our numbers are great. Yeah, it's just a power yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. Apparently I got caught tinkling by a dumpster. I was told no more urinating on company property. Without missing a beat, I replied, if I pee in the toilet, that's good. I'm proud of you. I was actually just about to say that. It's like, company property, what about the toilet? But you get it. No, I'm sorry to hear that. What a pain in the ass. Did you guys hear about the Activision Blizzard manager? Oh, Bobby Kotick? Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Who was fired because... give bad performance reviews to good employees so they wouldn't have to give them a raise and a bonus. And he refused to do it. Oh, wait, what? Oh, you mean he actually was, like, being... like, good? He wanted them to give bad performance reviews to good employees, but wouldn't do it? That's great to hear. That's definitely not the norm. But I mean, yeah, you just gotta, you know, smile, you know, put your head down, get through it the best you can. Let's do the thing. Mystery lizard, can I drink it? Looks like a Sandora dragon, it doesn't attack people. Look for some bait first. Bait? What bait? Camel I had prepared for bait ran away. The dragon ran off, chasing after it. In other words, the dragon should be wherever that camel is. Ton of camels in the desert. It's true, unfortunately. Yeah. Dismissing me as a 13-year employee with perfect attendance and great quota performance, yeah. Wasn't really an option at the time. Yeah, it's like, you think they'd look at that and be like, you know what? This guy's been here a long time, he does good work. Just leave him alone. But no. Can't have that. Sorry to hear that, that's such a pain in the ass. The guy was actually standing up for his underlings by saying he wasn't altering his review. So they just fired him. The insanity. Give these people that don't deserve bad performance reviews. No. You're fired. Okay. See ya. Thank you for the golden parachute. Like, if they're a CEO, they probably get, like, a... well, maybe not if they're fired, but still. North side of the ruins. Mystery lizard. Okay. Well, like, the quote-unquote underlings... they all refuse to do the work. The, you know, the CEO people, they got nothing. That's why, like, unions started. It's like, oh, if we actually just stand up for each other... Can't get bullied the same way? Is that a bigger ass... I think that's a bigger ass scorpion. It's not that bad for him a smoker, but I can dance for the cameras. I mean, you probably know where all the cameras are at by now anyway. But yeah, you know, you do what you gotta do, for sure. Oh, these are just different variety of scorpion. Good God. I mean, or I'd do that. Back to work, night all camera starts with the letter C, so you know what that means. Yeah, those cameras can fuck right off alright. Alright, Nick, you have yourself a good night. Thanks for stopping in. You show those cameras what's what. Make a cardboard stand-up of myself smoking. And leave it in the smoking area. Just to confuse them. April's coming, eh? No, that scorpion has a family. Not anymore. Fixed its wagon. Yeah, I ran by a hidden treasure. Oh, Nami, did we... I forgot that she can pick up absurd amounts of money just walking around. I think money in this game is like the equivalency of like Dragon Ball power levels. Like it's just... The numbers are just, you know, 27,000 bucks just sitting around. In another game, you wouldn't need money again. That's a bit of an exaggeration, but like 27,000 in a lot of games is pretty substantial. This game is like, We shall commit ritualistic sacrifice upon the letter C. I like where your head's at, Lucky Cat. Sacrifice a goat to the letter C. In a bloody pentagram. See, I just want to mention again, if I understand correctly, GoldenEye is supposed to be out on the Switch Online on Friday. If I have the energy, I would love to stream it Friday, but like... No promises. It'll probably be Sunday. I'm actually pretty stoked to play GoldenEye again. I guess I don't put this... Just gotta find the camel. Yeah, the N64 game, yeah, on the Switch Online service. I saw a YouTube video today saying it's supposed to be out Friday. Unless it's just lying to me, I don't know, but I don't believe so. Slam an energy drink and drink a beer. So you need to start shooting some Jaeger bombs. Jaeger and Red Bull. That used to be my drink. Until I got horrendously sick off of it. I mean, there's a camel. It wasn't even so much the Jaeger Red Bull, it was the whatever workout supplement I was taking on top of that. I think that was what broke the camel's back. Speaking of camels. There's one. What are we looking at? Sanji, what are you talking about? Is there, ingredients? Are there ingredients? That was like the worst. Yeah, it is. That was the worst Donald Duck impression. If there's such a thing as a good one.
よし
Oh. Getting a hankering for whiskey now. I haven't had a drink in a few days. Burb. Alright, Zaflo. I haven't drank in... Like, I haven't been drunk in... months. But, like, I do that anyway. Like, I'll go long periods and just not drink. I'm probably gonna have to get my drink on again at some point. The old rum and coke. Although I'm trying to stay away from pot. I might try some flavored carbonated water with rum. I don't know how that'll go, but might be enough. Keep forgetting I can do that. Damn it. Def 60 ring. Oh, that reminds me. I totally, like, messed around with all this. You don't need all these now. Give you... I don't know. We should maybe buy some more attack. I don't mind him having, like, turbo attack. He's dying a lot, though, so maybe I should give him also some defense. Sure, where... Also where, though? That should be like a gin vodka tonic, but with rum. Maybe. Type of thing. I'd be willing to try it. Like, there's a carbonated water. Like, we have this President's Choice stuff. It's got, like a hint of cream soda. Or, like, root beer and stuff. There's a few different ones. Cherry vanilla. Some of them might be a good mixture with rum. And it might help me not be as drunk. Or, I mean, not be as hungover the next day, rather. Always Canada dry. No thank you. Thank you, but no thank you. Because you're in Canada? See what I did there? I did. We just call it dry. We're gonna go get some dry. No, I don't like ginger ale. Well, it's more the Sussex ginger ale I don't like. But I tend to shy away from all ginger ale because of it. Have a bottle of spiced rum in the shower for no reason. That's the best reason. Love that reason. That's also something I should be trying harder to, like, make a meme. No reason. It's a thing I said repeatedly in one of my shorts for no reason. Actually, I had a reason. It's code for this is a spoiler, but I don't want to tell you what I'm spoiling. Although it's kind of hard to use it in a streaming context, but no, there's... I mean, whatever, have a drink while you're showering, go for it. Live your best life. I forget where I heard this, but I heard that, like, a lot of people have been drinking less lately. Like, have any of you guys heard about that? It doesn't matter to me one way or the other, it's just... I only just recently heard. Like, what's with the sudden change of heart? Maybe it's not even true, I don't know. It's on the internet, so it must be true. Vodka fellow myself. Oh, got some Crystal Skull, nice. I used to... I had Crystal Skull, like, vodka was what I first drank. Before my body realized that alcohol was poison. It tasted great to me, until I got sick off of it. And then because I used to drink Smirnoff, then I drank 50%, it went from 40% Smirnoff, like the 40% alcohol content, to 50%. I'm like, oh, this tastes good. Then I got sick off of that. Then I couldn't drink vodka at all for a while. Then I got the Crystal Skull, and liked that. But now I'm rum all the way. Usually rum and Coke, but when I wasn't drinking caffeine, I did rum and 7-Up, that was fine. Spiced. Always spiced. I'll drink regular rum, but spiced is where it's at. Just regular... And any spiced rum will do. Like, I usually just get Captain Morgan, because it's like $16 for a pint, and that's plenty. Like, what the hell's going on that I need to drink more than a pint of liquor? It's usually plenty for me. So I haven't seen this camel anywhere. I mean, maybe that's possible, because of COVID isolation, less social drinking. Yeah, I know for me, it's incredibly rare that I'll drink just by myself. Just casually, by myself. I used to drink on, like, New Year's Eve streams, but, like, I just haven't the past few years. I want to say the last time I did it was for Conquer. Conquer's Bad Fur Day, when I streamed that on New Year's. I want to say that was the last one. I don't know if that's true or not. Speedy, what? Come up. Cameo. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you pet me. Aw. Yeah, you want me to do that to you. I understand. Good boy. I understand the language you're speaking. Pat me. Fine, I will, buddy. Don't mind if I do. Now he's rubbing up on the microphone. That's actually super funny, and I never thought about that. Declining drinking and declining birth rate. Yeah, I had been hearing about that, but that would, like, actually make... That makes too much sense. Less people are drinking, so there's less birth rate. That's super funny. I'll bet you anything that's why. Yeah, Speedy Tail. I don't know why that tickles me so much, but that just makes me giggle. That should have been the first thing I thought of. I don't think I, like, properly looked around here. I'm not seeing any other camels, so... So I don't know. Yeah, if they remove tax on alcohol, there'd be a baby boom the same night. Oh yeah, there'd be a second coming of baby boomers, for sure. Wait a second. Like, what if I go back, like, actually go back up here? There's a camel up here. Yeah, I never did actually, like... Okay, we have to go back that way, though. Oh, come on. I don't really want to jump into the Venus flytrap. Yeah, Speedy actually got in a few words edgewise. He said, "Purr, purr." Yeah, he chirps sometimes. He'll try to converse on occasion. Can I actually go this way? Yeah. Yeah. Wait. I appreciate how, like, the party members speak up when they're near something only they can see. Because why wouldn't they? That makes sense. Hey, Juan Sebastian, how you doing? We just had a Speedy cameo a second ago, I hope you saw him. He tried to pet me. Well, I mean, he succeeded. Always makes me laugh when a cat is, like, petting you, being like, no, do this to me. You do it. Oh, the hours of entertainment. Yeah, I didn't look through this thoroughly at all. What if the camel's over this way? I might have a better idea had I paid any attention at all. But I've been ignoring the story pretty hard tonight. So I've been a ramble monster tonight. Heaven forbid the streamer talks. It's the last thing I want my streamer to talk. Again, I just don't understand. Like, for how tired I am today, like, why, like... I'll never get it. Oh, is that the Howard Dean guy? Shut up and game, monkey. Don't mind if I do. Dudley the Dragon Ninja Gaming. Is this as fun as smashing pots? I mean, smashing pots by running over them and stuff. Oh, or am I thinking pumpkins? Dragon Quest XI, was it also pots? Like, there's lots of pot smashing for sure. But I think I'm thinking about, like, pumpkins that were around that I just, like, bowled over. There might have been pots, too. Anyways, you can smash pots and stuff in this, too, so... It's about equally as fun. In that respect. That does sound wicked fun. I've heard of... I never went there, but I heard about a place in Ontario called the Rage Room, where you'd basically get to play, like, whatever music you wanted, and just, like, smash the shit out of stuff in the room. Like, they had set the room up. Oh, there's a cube. They'd set the room up, and you would just smash stuff. And it sounds like a great time. Okay, Sanji. Where's your ingredients? Volcano Dragon Tail. Ah, my kneecaps. Oh, it's Sanji's house over here, it would seem. Yeah, a new recipe. It's just a sandwich. It's just a submarine sandwich, but with just mayonnaise on it. Just bread and just sub bread and mayonnaise. Oh, Speedy, he's all curled up next to me here. Have to take notes of how you Halloween. Run over pumpkins. Oh, any room can be the rage room. Yes, true. Amazing stream idea. Just stream smashing up the place. I mean, that would get views, like, no doubt. Like, if I were to trash my apartment, like, that would definitely get views. But yeah, in Dragon Quest XI, there's just, like, stuff lying around, and sometimes there'd just be, like, fruit and stuff, like pumpkins lying around. You could just walk over it, but, like, smash them to bits. And I laughed like I did it constantly, and laughed like an idiot when I did it. Because it was a lot of fun. Stupid stuff like that is what's great about games.
ここまで腕が上がるとは自分 よし行くか準備 OK だ竜巻
みんなで力を合わせるんだ
Good old knockback. Double knockback? Oh yeah. Guess that happens when they're in the same area. I find that the way that areas are sectioned off is a little, like, vague. What's the word? I'm not esoteric. Anyway. Not corporal. Like a ghost. So there's a specific word I'm looking for. I can't find it though. Intangible, maybe? Anyways. Like, you can kind of see it, but... It seems like the party's sort of, like, randomly assorted. Like, yeah, you're next to these two guys, so... This is just where you are. For this battle. Yeah. I punch you. Did we get the Howard Dean guy? Or is it too late? Might be too late. No, he didn't even make a noise. Same problem with a lot of new games. Yeah, not very streamer friendly. Yeah, when it comes to the text being so strong. Smaller the viewers really. Hard to see unless it's full screen. Yeah, then we missed chat. Oh, for the past, like... Ever since I got the new TV, I'm using my old TV as my chat TV. It's so much better. Like, seriously, like, mad props to anyone who streams on one screen. I don't know how you would do it. Just thinking about it, like, makes me claustrophobic. But yeah, I don't know what it is about new games with, like, the text being insufferably small. Like, this never used to be an issue. Now in, like, every game, it's like, here's the most unlegible text we could find. You're watching on a 4K TV, but you still can't make out what's on the text. Like what you're reading. I don't know how to move the chat to my other screen. I think it's because you're host. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's almost like they do it on purpose. So they can do a remaster.
来いよ。切られる覚悟があるならな。
これで元気になるぞ。
Yeah, it's like such a constant thing now.
肩慣らしといくか。
Can I not just defend? I'll eat a desert nut if I want to waste turns. That's actually not a bad idea. Like, have all these desert nuts if I just want to pass a turn. For the sake of experience. Genius.
修行にはちょうどいいな。
Seriously? Yeah, and then there's like other weirdness that I guess it's not weird, but like because like I stream so much, there's some things I just have no context for. Like when someone retracts a message, like for me it's like message retracted. Or like if you're a mod it'll say message retracted, but if you're just like a regular viewer, the message is just gone. I just figured everyone saw it.
可愛いだけじゃないってこと、分かってもらえたかしら?
So like I don't know how many other things I'm missing like along those lines. Is there a camel up here?
あいつ嫌な場所にいるな。
構わねえ。顔。
Yeah, there you go, yeah. Got full screen harp, giga harp. Yeah, there, Dudley, thank you. Pop out the chat, the 3 dots, move it to the other screen. In streaming, you just drag the whole tab over to the other screen.
刀がうずき。
There you have it. Ah.
仲間の力を見せてやる。
Sure.
ザンダーボルト。
Hey, Koda. Hey. Right. I don't know, I'm making like Breath of Fire 3 noises, don't question it.
俺に任せろ。 ファームポイント確定。ロゼオ。
Dudley.
俺、みんなの役
From
に立つ怪物になり
Dudleyville.
てえ。
俺はまだまだ強くなる。
私の予報は100%。
Spent the entire stream in this dungeon, in this desert. I didn't expect that. This desert dungeon. I guess this is where I'm supposed to be going. Well, I'm gonna, so whatever. Damn it, collapse, Josh. My stomach, please. Give him 3 energy apples. My cousin Joe. A lot of us look the same. You guys are identical. Ooh, we got 3 excite apples. What a bothersome family. Wrong time, no see. Is that actually different for you? So? Like, is this gonna be a desert nuts? No, okay. Let me tell you though, like, even though, like, I've been halfway chatty, I'm gonna go to bed immediately after the stream. I'm gonna hit the end stream button and I'm just gonna power down. Right where I'm sitting. Yeah, you guys are the Mega fans. Yeah, I can tell. Wait, that should be the Mega Harv fan club. Yeah, Mega fans with the Z, because. Rode through the desert on a Harv with no name. You too? Did that? That's actually, like, one thing I've always sort of struggled with. There's a few things I've, like, tentatively called my viewers, but, like, nothing that I've, like, stuck to for whatever reason. Don't ask me why. Me being the Lard Emperor of Mega Harvania is kind of like the closest I ever got. Or like even just going like general Lard lovers. But I don't know. I mean, that might be a topic just for like a community post. Lard lubbers. I mean, yeah, it has a ring to it, but I feel judged. I mean, as much as I fully embrace the lard, I feel like you gotta be, like, a little careful with it, otherwise it can get, like, it could be derogatory, sort of. Not derogatory, I guess, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want whatever the term is to be, like, insulting. What in tarnation is all the way down here? No. Is there a camel down here? Yeah, taken out of context. Yeah, taken out of context, maybe, yeah. Yeah, within the confines of the stream, not so much, but like, yeah, out of context, yeah, more so. Ooh. What in the what? Yeah, can't even fall down here. What the hell's the point of all this? Oh, I might be able to loof on over. No, you're not. You're not loof. I'm just plump, okay. Okay. My bones are plump. Run up, go climb, damn you. Climb, you ingrate. Or do that, I guess. You can see the entire desert. Yeah, nice view. Anyway. Thick girls like that, right? I think so long as so long as it's with 2 C's, yes. I think that's the caveat. Party. Where's the food?
食いしん坊
All you think of is eating.
それ
待ってろ。
Hang on, I'll whip something
作っ
up.
てやる。
レインベースまでもう少しねもうすぐビビに会えるな
Vivi.
でも俺たちの
Where's Steiner
ビ
at?
ビ驚かないかな
そうだな。みんなこの2年で
You've grown in the last 2 years.
服装もあの頃と随分
Outfits are different back then, too. Oh, we gonna wear new outfits, are we?
心配はないわ
People Memorial will see you as your past appearance. Oh my
あの
goodness.
頃の姿に見えるはずよ人で亡くなってる
As long as you're
な
still
んてこと
people.
がない限りはね俺は元からトナカイだ
Only 32, way too young to feel this old. Yeah, right. With the slangs and the thick thighs. I like good old-fashioned thigh gaps. Yeah, back in my day. Back in my day, if I wanted to send a dick pic, I had to use a Polaroid camera and send it with snail mail.
砂漠の南の方に抜けていったわ
Kids don't realize how good you have it.
もあるだろ
今は竜巻が起こるような気象状態じゃないのよ
The atmospheric conditions are all wrong for a tornado, is that right?
クロコダイルの技ね。南にある反乱軍の本拠地ユーバが目標よ。
ユーバってビビちゃんといった町か。
クロコダイル反乱軍を追い込む。
Oh my goodness.
ユーバ
Crocodile sent his sables. My goodness.
オアシスだったユバがあんな風に砂に埋もれていたのね
Get ready for the grind.
仕上がる。
大丈夫だ。おっさんは砂になんか負
I
け
won't
ねえ。
lose to some sand, you might. Yeah, in-game outfits available for purchase.
ユバそこに知り
Per
合いがいるの
microtransaction. Yeah, printing it out, yeah, with the Epson at the same volume, yeah, as a rock concert. Yeah, you better have your earplugs
ビ
in
ビの知り合いよ
with those old screeching printers.
ずっと掘り続けている人なの
You gotta run your nails down a chalkboard just to
ビビはその人を
have a try to drown the noise out with something more pleasant.
その人と同じようにクロコダイルに苦しめられている人々を必死で救おうとしているの
ビビちゃんは何でも一人で背負い込もうとしちまうからな。
放っておくとワニの野郎に殺されちまう。
You won't let that happen, that's nice,
俺
see?
がさせね
そうねたとえここが作られた世界だろうと私たちはビビに力を貸すわ何があろうと必ず
え。ああ、ビビは仲間だからな。
でもビビは無茶をするから早く合流しねえと
そうだな。
You can say that again. Hey girl, you like what I see? Yeah. 3 pixels long and 3 pixels of throbbing girth. Oh, 8 pixels long, yeah, 3 pixels of throbbing girth. Hey baby, you like my pixels? Shake it like a Polaroid picture, baby.
お
We make all kinds of food. Sure, let's make Bobo bird breast. That actually is not a bad buff. Let's do it. Yes. Love the noises a matrix printer would make. That's mostly due to nostalgia. I mean, I'm kind of like that with, like, dial-up, but that doesn't really come up very often these days. We're still in this memory. I
よし。
didn't think it was going to be like this long of an excursion.
レディーにはこの特別な一皿だ。
Not that I mind, I just didn't expect that. Yeah, like the dial-up dinner. Yeah, dial-up internet, so. Modem had the sickest time. I think it's time to save the game and go to bed. Oh my goodness. Ugh. So I might stream a little later tomorrow, and by a little later I mean like, I don't know, like 10:30 Eastern. I need to make my short for Friday. I still haven't made it. I know what I'm gonna do, like it shouldn't take that long, but I just haven't done it. So thanks again everyone for joining for another piece of One Piece. Hope to be finishing off Dragon Quest II tomorrow. Excuse me. Dragon Quest II tomorrow. Then if I can summon the energy... I mean, expect me to be back for GoldenEye probably Sunday, but if I'm feeling really chipper, then Friday, but don't count on it. Anyways, thanks again. Don't forget the lard. And I'll see you when I see you. You stay cozy out there.